Am I back? Oh, good. Okay, yeah, my stream fucking died. What's up? Hi. How long was I dead for? Just look over, I see disconnected, reconnecting, I'm like, ah, fuck. That hasn't happened in a while. Alright. Yeah. Sorry about that. Zam has taken the opportunity to leave because he's a fake fan. Alright, so, I don't know if you guys saw, but I was saying, I want the ability to transport at least 200k for my transport. So I wanted at least 4 of these, right? But I also wanted to make it powerless, so I didn't know what to do for speed. I want it to be speedy. But it's got to be electric engine, whatever it is. Electric engine and no fuel. So, hydrofoil with propellers. Or some sort of aircraft. Now, hydrofoil can't go over land, which is a problem, right? A transport should probably be able to go over land. What if we did, like, balloons? What if I just did just made, like... What if I just did balloons? How many balloons do you require to lift anything? Oh, you need a lot. I was thinking, like, what if I do something like, Oh, what's the guy? Not a Vanguard. Not a Steamworks. What was it? What's it called? Hoplite, that's the one. What if I do something like a Hoplite? What the fuck is a Hoplite? Yeah, what if I do this, but like transport version of it? Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. I never realized just how many missiles he actually has on there. Oh, he got missiles. Oh, he can even aim them. It's kind of nuts. Alright, so he's got like propeller, a little bit of a fuel engine there. I like that he's actually unironically using lead in his design there, keep him the right way around. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm thinking we could build something along the same idea, right? Like balloons at the top and maybe a propeller hub at the back. Give it thrust. Alright. I'll give you thrust? How did I know you were gonna say that?
Behold! Corn!
Behold corn. Alright. So, how do we go about building this? What's our general shape? It's gonna have to be fairly wide if I want to fit those balloons in, because the balloons are pretty, like, they're pretty sizable, you know? How far apart do those need to be? Balloon, right. If I put that to 1, and I put this guy to 1... Yeah, see, they're touching. You don't want balloons touching. Okay, so that's doable, right? If I put them that far apart. I get any closer than that and they'll start touching. So you have a minimum of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope, that's wrong. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Minimum of 11 tiles between. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. Right. Just need to make sure I did that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So those should all be equidistant. Not that I'm going to keep them here, but just want to make sure they work. Yeah. Okay. And that's definitely not enough to lift this whole thing. Plus, we're going to need pitch stabilization, so we're going to need a bit more than what we got. But okay, now we know. And we can try figuring out how to build this thing. So I want to build it as an airship, obviously. And with these, I probably want to build it cheap. So maybe like a wood deck. So let's do sort of a wood deck design like that, right? And I want it to be wide enough that we can fit in... Wide enough that we can fit in the things. Because again, this is not really a combat craft, you know? This one's gonna be hidden behind the lines, just doing logistics for me. Right. So on something like this. And then maybe a beam slope here. Okay, how much space is that? Probably shouldn't have gotten rid of these, because I kind of want to keep them... Oh yeah, see, I've got too much space in now. I can make this way smaller. I mean, we're gonna need some space in there for, like, RTGs and an electric engine and whatnot, but... I think I can make this, like, down to here, maybe. Leave, like, 2 spots for... internal garbage. I don't know, I guess we'll have to see. Something like that. Right. Build some solid wood down that way. And then I kind of want it to just come right back in again. Should probably do the lattice on the bottom as well here, right? The interlocking wood. Zam, would you interlock wood with me? Just asking for a friend. Alright. So that's sort of what I'm thinking. And then maybe we could do... square corner? Like, bring it upwards? Or... square corner this way. Bring it in? Perhaps? God, why does it look like that? Why did these not align? Alright, whatever. I won't pretend to understand wood and how wood works. This is a silly material. Right. Just want to make this thing cheap is all. So we've got an angle at the front. I don't know if I like how this is turning out, but you know what? It's fine. Surely it's fine. I could also bring, like, this apart here. Maybe not exactly there, like here. Right? And then maybe combine those together somehow? Like this? Annoyingly, it's one tile too much. What if I brought it up, though? Or down? Up? Down? Up. Bring it up. That's a square corner. Alright, hang on. If I replace this with this, and that, and then we can do this, and then I can bring that like that, that like that, that like that. Now we got something. Now see this? I'm liking. Pow. Pow. And then we replace that with probably just a 1 invert, actually. And I bring this across like a 3 here. Oh, we got something. Look at that. See, that's actually looking pretty cool. Got like a boat shape at the front here. I didn't intend for that, but now it's here. Can finish the flooring in there. There we go. Maybe bring this bit here up. Like that. I've created the penis. Let's get rid of the penis. There we go. Right. Okay. So now we got that. I think simple weapons, if I'm going to put weapons on this thing at all, it's going to be simple stuff. I can only do 3s on this, so we'll do 3s, then we'll do that. Alright. Okay. So now we've got our, like, general hull shape. I'm not sure if I want the slope here, actually. Like, I'm kind of feeling if I'm going to have, like, a surface deck layer here, it probably wants to not have a slope that you can just fall off. But... you know? Unless I did simple railing. I haven't used this in a while. Could just do like a simple railing along this. Yeah, that kind of looks okay. Kind of wish it was like aligned to the side there, but I'm sure I can make something work. We'll consider a simple railing then. I really don't know. I kind of want to keep it... I kind of like the sharper angle at the top. Yeah, let's do the sharper angle. What I'm going to do is I'm going to strip out all of this and shift it back half a block, 2 blocks. So I want it to be here. Did I get your thrust yet? You sent it FedEx? No, I didn't get your thrust, but I did ask you if you would interlock wood with me. Because I'm interlocking wood right now. I wanted to know for a friend. No, you wouldn't interlock wood with me, but look at how nice it looks. Sam, why wouldn't you do that with me? It looks like you beautiful. Exactly. We can make something beautiful together. You don't lock your woods? Oh man. That's fine. I respect and understand your individual agency and your choice to not interlock your woods, Sam. I respect that. Alright, what do we do for the back of this thing? Don't do interlocked woods. maybe interlocked metals. But it looks nice. You can't notice when it's metal interlocked. Only wood has the little black bits that touch. Right. So I don't really want to bring it back any further than this, right? This is like maximum back. So how do I end it? How do I end this airship? Has it got a decent front? I like the front. Front is good. I might replace this here with like a little viewing platform or something, maybe. If I do like a 3 here and then I can do maybe some gloss or something, who knows? Ooh, yeah, that's probably a good idea actually. What if I hang on, can I wangle something here? If I bring that back, and then I bring... Get out of here, mirror. Right. And then I bring... this to here. Put that there or something. Okay, no, hang on. Like this. Like that. Gloss. Slope 3 that way. Wood slope that way. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. Or like a little outwards pushing thingy. You know, like a little cockpit or something. Yeah, because then it could do something like this. And then come down at the bottom. With maybe an offset. And then maybe maybe a this. And then I replace this bit with gloss. And now we've got a little viewing bit that you can look out through. Except instead of gloss, I'd probably want, you know, window blocks, but... You know, that would have to be decoed. But... I don't hate that look. I might actually also, like, open up these a bit. Have some, like, side bits that you can look out through. Because, again, this is going to be mostly a non-combat craft. It doesn't have to be, like, sealed armor everywhere. It can be nice and open and chill. Right. But yeah, I still need to figure out what we're going to do for the propulsion at the back. Right? Because we need to have some way to push this thing forwards. So I need propellers. The question is, do I want 1? Do I want 2? Do I want 3? Do I want 5? How many propellers do I want on this fucking thing? I don't know. It's confusing me. I don't like being confused. Just tell me what you want, ship. Alright, but I do think that we're reaching the point at which I don't want to add any more length, right? I think 3 is plenty. Maybe we bring it in a little bit. Like, maybe we don't even do a 4th here. We just bring this in. This becomes a... this. And then... because I don't want it to be a carbon copy of the front, right? I want it to be something else. So instead of coming out at the back here... what else could we do? I guess I could just turn it immediately, right? Like, there's no reason for me to do a gradual slope. I could just bring it in, just cut it off. I probably would want the 4th if I did that, though. Right. There is a singular fly in here, and it is bothering me. Keeps landing on the back of my hand. Little shit. He's a perceptive little bastard, too. Right. See, obviously I can't just end it like that, right? That looks silly. I would need something... I mean, what if I brought it out from here? Just bring it in a layer. And then we enter, like, the engineering section, right? This would also want to come up one, because it's, like, the perfect time to move it up one. So what I want to do is probably bring it in... maybe just one? Just like that? Just do like a 1 meter offset. Bring that in and then across. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. What other option? What do I go for, like, the variants? Oh, I just have, like, masked pieces. Okay. Right. I have 3 more sets and 5 minutes to do it. Please motivation me to do these. You could do it, Zim! You want to know how I know you can do it? Because I could do it. And that means you could do it. And if you don't do it, then that means that you enjoy playing a game you don't like very much. That's what that means. You can't do it, you're a nerd. I can do it. I don't even know what it is you're doing, but I could do it. Bro never lifted. Alright, so... okay, I don't hate the shape. The thinning out is pretty cool. But now what? Now I want to, like, make it circular, almost. Okay, you know, instead of this, let's do this bit. Bring that into a slope. And then what I can do is I can do 2s. Into, yeah, this bit. Alright. You're a slope. Your face is a slope. Your face is many slopes, in fact. Slopey Seconds Gore is your new nickname. I hate that nickname. I think I hate that one, actually. I'm pretty sure it's like the worst nickname I've ever heard. Okay, well, but go back to Scamlath. You know, I kind of prefer that one, yeah. Alright, and then I guess I'll do this. Put, like, these bits in. See how that looks? Okay, hang on, wait. We're onto something, but that needs changing. So I gotta do, like, 2 to 4 slope transitions. Yes. 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 That's why they call me Captain Falcon. Because they go, yes! Alright. And then we can do some 4-meter slope. You see the vision? I see the vision. Alright, and then what we're gonna do is... I wonder how they do this. How do they do this bit? I put a block in, air, propeller hub. We do this, we do propeller blade, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, I can only do 3. Okay, 3 it is. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then I want to do like another section afterwards. So do I just do this? Does that just connects? It does. Okay. I don't know if I want to do that though. What I think I actually want to do is just a second propeller hub. I want to just do 2 in a row. Can I do this? Yeah. I can do that no problem. Alright. And now I can probably do a bit of a beefier... this. Oh. Right. So now we got a bit more of a beefy engine at the back there. And then I can do, like... triangle corner 2? Maybe I don't want to do like this, actually. Maybe I want to just immediately do triangle corner and just close it out. Just make it look as small as possible, you know? I'm thinking we do this. And that. And we just got a little cap on it. Because normally this is where you would have fixed like a jet or something, but I'm not doing jets, so... Right, and then we want to do the invert here. Similar thing that we did at the front. So this time I'm going to leave it more open, you know, being that it's a cargo bay and all. This will be like the actual cargo bay, maybe, where they get like stuff in and out. Yethgord, teach me more about building ships, because after getting this game I realized there's 0 clue to build a ship or an amphibious vehicle. Decent land vehicles though. Alright. Well, welcome, Raging. Welcome to, I sort of just threw this together, really. But we're building an airship right now. This is an aircraft. This is gonna be my transport craft for the campaign. My biggest advice I can give you for starting out is look at the craft that are in the game. Look at the craft that are already in the game and see how they do things, because they're really, really good reference. Alright, I don't hate that. I mean, how do we get the cargo out? That's the thing, right? We don't want it to just be, like, silly themeless. I don't know how this thing ended up so deep water. I guess because I built it out of wood. Alright. Wooden airship, automatically deep water. Right. But choosing a general shape is the most important thing, right? Like, knowing what you want to build. I sort of started out with, like, an interlocked wood deck here, right? I started out with this bit. And then, as I went forwards, I was like, okay, I'll put a 4, and then a 4 slope into a 2 slope creates, like, a nice curve, right? And then I was like, I don't want to put another 2, because I don't want to make, like, a giant circle. So I made it a 1. And I was like, oh, hey, and then I just split this into... Instead of having, like, one front, we have 2 fronts. And then I could put a little thing in the middle. And so I put a little thing in the middle. And then I did sort of a similar thing for the back. I was like, okay, well, you know, we got the front going on, we got the back going on. You know, I want to sort of have it be kind of similar. I don't know how I feel about these bits. I don't know how I feel about these. But they're there, and I put them there, and I have to live with my decisions, so, you know. That's just gonna stay there now. Last set, go Zim! Go cheer me to victory. Zim, if you do this, you can reward yourself with some high-fat foods. Right, so now we got more glass. Do I want glass? No, I want this to be open. I said I want this to be open, and I want to stick by that. I want to build, like, a door. How do I build a door? Or a ramp or something. What if high-fat foods like peanut? Yeah. Yeah, you get 1 peanut Zim. Or avocado? What are you, a millennial? Alright, get the fucking mirror out of my face. Okay, I'm kind of feeling putting a 4... Putting a 4 slope, 4 invert here. Right. And then this. Build a ship better. Please make it more entertainment. It would be more entertainment if you were watching. No, I'm kidding. Alright, I mean, I could put the penis on it. That's more entertainment, right? What if I put a PP? There you go, it has a PP now. You'll have to trust me that those 3 block deletion sounds right there weren't me deleting it. Build it like a used car salesman. This baby's only got 250,000 miles. Great condition considering. I do like the ramp here now. This ramp is looking very structurally sound. Miles we are a Canada. Only 2.5 million kilometers then. Right, and then what I think I'll do is, if I bring this to... Okay, you know, that wants to go like that. How's the drivetrain warranted? Warranty? Zam, are you having a stroke? Zam, please don't stroke in my chat. If you were going to stroke in public, please do it elsewhere. Anyway, I think the used car salesman to that the used car salesman response to that would be, "What's a warranty?" Trust me. She lost you. All right, I'm gonna put this one in here. So I got some cargo there. I'm gonna put more cargo in the back here. There we go. See. Heck, I could probably fit way more in here. Okay, stroke over. All right, good. I'm glad that you know, was this you feeling satisfied now? Don't listen to Gore. Stroke wherever you want and stroke proudly for all to see. Don't do that. I feel like that's gonna get Zam in trouble. It's the kind of advice that you don't want to give someone like Zam, because he's gonna take it very literally. All right, we're gonna put some railings in here, because again, I want this to sort of be like the cargo lift area, right? And then we can do like a block. Going for a second stroke? No, Zam, don't. I mean, what if I go for like a slope? Ooh, you know what? I like that. It's the slope and then the railing. Look at that! That just looks like a cargo bay now. And then we can just leave that wide open. Awesome. Alright. But Gorlath, I need to stroke. But Gorlath, I need to stroke. That's what you sound like right now. So what do we do on the top? I gotta put something on top. I gotta build something up here. And I'm kind of feeling like a rear deck layer here, right? Because we got this. We got like this area here, right, that we can work with. And I'm feeling if I build, maybe not like straight, but if I at least build like this, and then we build like maybe 2 or 3 up, and then across, like this. You know what I mean? Gorblaths? What? What, Zam? I am hungry? I'll go get food. I love how my streams just turn into babysitting Zam simulator. And today's lunch is tuna can on salad. Well, I feel like, you know, there's a problem with that meal. You should probably be eating the tuna, not the can. Like, I know that you need your iron, but I don't know how much iron there is in a can. You know, you should probably be getting other nutrients on top of that. What if I just build this like one tall, and then like this, and then I build on that. Or I can build this like here. And the instructions said to take the empty can. Also, the tune that was in the can expired 4 years ago. Oh, was it like, was it like TikTok or something? By Keshin? If the tune expired 4 years ago. Zams, pet Zams for sale. Special deal today, only 500 bucks. Get your pet Zams. Get your pet Zams, only 500 bucks. really don't know what to do for... I always suck with superstructure. This is the part that I suck most with, right? You want to know what I struggle with in shipbuilding? It's the superstructure, every time. Right. Every time it is. Right, let's start with the railing. Let's start with the railing, right? Because we're going to want a railing on this. Before we do anything else, we're going to put railing down. It's important to make sure people don't fall off, you know? So I'm going to do a nice thick railing. Up here. I don't know if I'm going to do that, though, actually. I don't know if I like that design of railing. I think I want a different design of railing. I want to do... this. Maybe I keep the diagonals. Right? What if I keep the diagonals like that? But then we do, again, the simple railing. It's really good for these wooden craft, right? Simple railing. And we just do something like that. See, that I can get behind, right? And now, what if instead of having a diagonal here, what if we build a thing here? What if we have decorations, standard door, just a doorway right here? No. Need more space. Doorway here. Doorway there. Right. And then we put that there with a block. We're gonna want a block on this side, so this gets replaced with a 2-beam. I'm thinking something like that, right? For superstructure. Just to start it off. And then we want it to open up and have like another deck layer here in the middle. And I kind of want that to go pretty far back, right? So whatever we've got going on here, we don't want it to be too far out. Maybe like 2... and then like this. No, I want it to go further back than that. 3. 3. I want it to go really far back. Right? I want this to be like a nice open area for people to chill. Sort of deal. And then we can do this 1, 2, 3, 4. Or... maybe we could bring it in? What if I do this? With a square corner. Ugh, no, I don't like how it just, like, goes raw there, you know? Ugh. No, I can't do that. Alright. So that's gotta stay like that. That's gotta stay like that. Meow. Why you say meow, Zam? Are you secretly a cat girl? Is that why you say meow, Zam? Because you are cat girl secretly? I feel like it's the only reason that you would say meow. No other reason to say meow if you're not a cat girl. Oh, okay. I brought that on myself. I have a little viewing window in the side here. Maybe with some guns in it, who knows. Again, I'm gonna add more simple railing in here, maybe. Like that. And then we got one of those on each side. See, now I don't hate the little, like, inward bit. With this bit here. Now I don't hate that. We need doorways, of course, but we'll add those later. And now I can add more thickness on the top and it won't look weird. Right. Because now it won't be as top-heavy. Or as... It won't be as uniform, right? I've broken it up. That's the important thing, really, is when you're building a ship, you gotta make sure to break up the uniform parts. That's when it gets boring. It's when a design gets kind of mediocre and monotone, is when all the sides are the same. You gotta make sure that they're all different. Right, so I could put that there. You're a uniform. Ah! Transforms into a uniform. Hello, would you like to wear me to formal events? Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking a balcony at the back here, right? I'm thinking we build like a balcony at the back. Meow, no meow. No meow. Naughty. No meow.
Them.
No yam either. Right.
Gentlemen, behold!
Okay, you can corn.
Corn!
Yeah, there's corn. We have corn. Just no meow or yem. You can honk too. Honk tour. I'm sorry, that was inexcusable. Wow, the corn. What's up, 9-5? I'm gonna call you that.
Boo!
I'm gonna boo you, Zam. I got a knock-knock joke. Knock-knock, Zam. Knock-knock. And this is the part where Zam says, "Who's there? Who's there, streamer?" And then I go, "Boo." And he goes, "Ah!" I'm kidding. He goes boo-hoo because he's a crybaby. Go get in position for your bad joke beatings. my bad joke beatings, huh? What the fuck have I built, man? Alright, I think I want to shrink this a bit. I don't want this to go this high. I want like 2 tops. And then we're gonna do like a slope inwards for the roof. So we do this, and then we do that. Because this is gonna make it look a lot smaller as well, which is kind of what I want. Right. Hello, I am initiating the 30-minute trial period to see if I will follow you. Be funny, good luck, and hopefully you will make gracious rough. You already posted that, Zam. You already posted that one. You did that one. You can't do that again. Right, so this one wants to be a 4 slope there. You're reinitiating? Oh, okay. I gotta do multiple trials to see if you'll follow me, huh? That's how it is. There's a problem here. Isn't there? How do I fix that? What if I do a 1 to 4? Does that work? No, there's no way, right? Yeah, no, because that's the one here, not there. It would have to be this, but the problem with that is that, see, it goes over, so that doesn't work. Alright, so I gotta do a 3 to 4, and then I guess I'll just gotta change this to 3s. Like a 3 here. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if that's what I want to do. It doesn't look terrible. Your bad jokes made you drop below my tolerance of following, reinitiating the trial period. Fair enough. Well, I don't know what you were expecting, really. Right. What can I do here? Oh, this giant, like, flat section. I don't want it. Entertainment. But my jokes were entertaining. They were funny. They were funny and silly. Oh, would you? I forget that you guys are like, you're a massive Zoomer. So you're all about the, like... I gotta put Subway Surfers on the screen. I gotta put videos of people like squishing gel. Gotta put people like videos like people carving soap. That's what Zoomers are into these days, right? And keep your short attention span. Oh shit, I never closed that. Well, okay. I guess you get a free fish. Only the one, though. You got a Marauder. Look at you go. A new record, too. There you go. Right, so now I want to do roof. But I also want to have it be, again, interlocked wood. God, this boy is chunky.
Violence is always the answer.
That's what I get for building without a plan. Improving my builds, you know, with weird shit like this. Alright, guess I'll do a 3 here, and then a 3 there, and then that's looking pretty good. Right. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate the look. I do think that it's still way too plain here, right? That bit and this bit, I don't know if I like those. They look too plain, they look too basic. I need to do something to sort of mix it up a little bit. Right. But for now, let's not worry about that. Let's do a couple 3 beams here into a slopey boy there. And then we've got this area here that we can just sort of leave open. Yeah, if I just leave this, like, back bit here open. Maybe put some... put some more railings here, right? I can do that, and then we can do... I could put that back. Is that gonna work out? What if I do like a 3 into a block there? Just make that, like, that section there a little chunkier, like a, hey, don't go falling off this bit. Sort of barrier. Yeah. Alright, and then we can do, a couple 4 beams here. Zam, what's up? What's up, Zam? Zam, talk to me. Zam, what's up? Zam, respond, please. How do they get the tuna in the tin without bones? Tuna is huge? Well, that's simple. They catch boneless tuna. How does it fit in the can? Well, they catch really small ones. Duh. You have never heard of the mythical tiny boneless tuna? That's silly. I don't know why you would never have heard of that. We did it! How many tins of tuna are sold every year? At least 3. And I know you've got one of them, so... Right, we're gonna need to add the balloons on this too. Where do I add the balloons here? We got a fair amount of space. And then we're probably gonna need additional vertical thrust on top of balloons. What do you mean, goodbye? You have to stay. You're not allowed to leave. Once you show up in chat, that's it. You're here the whole stream. Right. I could also, like, alternate the elevation of the balloons. If we did... You know what? What if I made these into balloons right here? Hot air balloon deployer. Right. So that's a 1. Set that one there to 1. Right. Ooh, very close. Alright. And then we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11-ish. Need to put one around here somewhere. So I'm thinking... I could do like little nodes. Well, they go here, right? Something like that. Put that up to 1, put that one up to 1. Alright. That's gonna be such a silly little craft. But then we have the issue of I can't put this one on, can I? Because that's gonna knock that, yeah. Okay, so what if I put it at like half size? What if I put both of these at half size? Okay, I can definitely make it bigger than half. 0.8? %? 90% maybe? I want to make them as big as I can without having them collide. At least while stationary, you know? Yeah, 90% will do. Alright. We have to lose 10% lift for aesthetics, but I'm okay with that. Alright. Ultimately... it's just a fun little build. Right. So... we got that. Does that even remotely hold it? Nope. That doesn't even come close to holding it. Alright, what if I had little wings on the side bits here? Because we got these little side bits here now, right? I can add wings on this that have more balloons on. Because they're far enough away that I could put balloons. So we could do something like that. I could do 1, 2, like that, you know? Somewhat like that. We can have like a little doorway coming out. Yeah, what if I do, this? Have it come out like that. I'm gonna want like a floor here, for sure, right down here. Not sure how far out yet, though. Far out. And it does want to be down one, so I've got to use stairs to get down here. These? Yes. 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 And then maybe these. Oh. And now we have a little bulge. We got a little bulgy-wulgy. Alright. Actually, I think I want this to be the other way around. Yeah, like that. Keep it shaven on the top. Alright, and then what we gotta do is... I want to put a door there, but... I kind of wanted the door to be down and have the stairwell inside. Which, like, I could do if I remove this decking part here. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. Now I got the issue of the fact that this is too wide and it wants to be 1 for a door. So I need to come up with a better design for how we're going to do this bit. And I'm thinking 2 slopes. And then a 4 here, right? And then we can just put a balloon at the end of it. Oh. Okay, so those don't attach... Those have to attach down, huh? Interesting. Well, okay, I could probably do a structural thingy. How does this fit? Okay, it doesn't. That's the... That's the problem, huh? Is it don't fit. What if I do put it sideways? It still just hits that and bounces weird. Annoying! Right. Any... Right. If it needs support from the bottom, then I can do something like this. Not a problem, right? I need a 2 to 4 slope transition left. Right. So now that acts as kind of like a bowl. I don't hate the look of that. The problem remains that the air balloon needs that, like... Needs that space. I guess I can just put it in as a small one, right? 0.5 or something? Oh no, see, but then it goes higher, which is annoying. I don't want it to go higher. I just want it to be smaller. Because I don't want it to fuck with any of the other balloons. I guess I could put the other balloons higher. Maybe better to extend the existing observation deck. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, if I extend these balloons here up a bit, between the balloons, you make this wider. I don't know. Oh, you meant the side ones? I mean, yeah, extend like these bits. Well, I wanted to break up these like monotonous side bits here. That was what I wanted to do with these, right? I was gonna do two of them, one here, and have little like wing bits, as opposed to extending this. Although I don't hate the idea of extending it. In fact, you know what? We're gonna extend it a little bit. Because you've given me an idea for further breaking up the monotony, which is if we do this with a little bit of extra wood here. Right. And then what I can do is I can do an invert here. And then a 3... Oh, wasn't holding shift for that. Right. And then we can do like a 3 slope. Here and here. And then we can do little triangle corners. Right. And a bit of a slope. Just to keep those corners under control. And then the simple railing. Voila. And now we have a little bit more volume to it, you know? I can even make this thinner now. I could actually expand the internal space. I think I could make this probably to here, right? I could put the wall there and it would look okay. Right. But how does that change how I'm going to handle this area? Now, let's just strip this off and have a look. Because I think I still want to do like that, but now that we've got this block here, it kind of biases the empty space towards this side, right? If we look here, there's a lot of space here and there's a lot of space here. So what I could probably do is get rid of that. Get rid of these. Offset. All right. And we're going to put the door here at the front. And that is a 4. All right, so we'll make that a 1. Okay. And then we can do the stair in there. Decoration stairs. Going to put the stair right there. Right. I want to put the door here. Right? That's where the door wants to go. Or here. That could also work. And then we can do this. Wait a minute. What if I... Something like that? Mayhaps. I mean, I gotta figure out how to put the door in here, I guess, is the first thing, before I worry about that. I don't hate that. And then I think I'm just gonna do like a real simple double that. And then fix the roof accordingly. Whoops. Square. Do I want square or do I want diagonal? When in doubt, diagonals are the way to go. Usually. But, I mean, yeah, it makes it look kind of cozy and so like tucked in the corner, but I don't know, I kind of like the square too. The square also works there. Right. I don't know. Right. And now, more importantly, we need to figure out what we're doing with the wing. Quote-unquote wing. I'm feeling actually bringing it up a bit, right? I feel like I've made it too chunky. And rather, I need to bring it like this. Right? I need to do this. This. Right? A 3 and then a 4 and then a 2. Right. And that gives us the extra aerodynamicness from the front. And then we can do maybe something similar on the back. Do I want to do something similar on the back? I don't know. But I can do like that maybe? And that sort of makes it look like it's applying upward thrust, right? Oh shit. Right, so that's gonna be a 1. That kind of makes it look all dynamic, all aerodynamic and whatnot. There is a problem, which is that the end can't really fit a balloon now. I built this with the purpose of having a balloon on it. And now I can't fit a balloon here. But that's honestly kind of okay. I don't mind how it looks. The other purpose of it was to make this area look a little bit less monotonous, as it were. And it's actually given me another idea. Because as much as I could leave it like this, what if I bring this here out to overhang over the whole thing, right? Because we've already shifted the front out here. So I could do this. And then we have an overhang, right? And then I can put a little ledge here. We can have like an upper observation deck as well, because this all just leads onto the same layer, right? So I can like do this. And then voila, we have upper observation deck. Lower and upper. It does what the rest of the design would need it to look like slanted structural brace to hold the weight of the balloon. I mean, the problem is that, like, if I were to attach a balloon, right, to it, like, I can't add the balloon in without getting rid of the slanted block. Unless I put it in the one block here, and that's too close, right? It can't be there. I mean, I guess I could put it here. But yeah, maybe we'll revisit that in a bit. Yeah, so then I wanna do... Actually, since I've already got this coming out, let's get rid of this bit. Let's bring this over. Let's get rid of this bit. I can redo this in a minute. Because again, I still want to put a balloon on that. I can get rid of this. I'm going to leave these two pillars here. Right. I'm going to bring this out here. 2 beams. Gonna make this here a 2-beam as well. Right. And then I want to do like a 2-beam here or something, probably. Not gonna lie, very much winging it right now. Don't think I could possibly be winging it more than I currently am. I have no idea if this is going to work. Alright, that wants to be a slope transition. 1 meter offset, that one. Except it wants to be this way. So we have the shaved part on the top. Alright. There we go. And then this can go here. Wait, 3 along. Okay. And now we've got, again, you want to make sure that you interrupt the shape, right? As often as possible. The more you interrupt the shape of a craft, the more it looks good. I don't know why. Well, less monotony. That's why. Alright. The human brain gets bored easily. You gotta make sure to give it its dopamine. Alright, so then we're gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Put it here. Right above that previous section. And now we got a second observation deck here. No, I want to change that. It's got to look good from the outside, you know? There we go. Even if it looks a little odd from here, you won't really notice that bit, but you will notice from the outside, so... Go with the symmetry. Right. And that looks a lot better. Look at that. That looks so much better now. Right. And then this bit... I don't know if I even want this to stay as it was. You know what I kind of want here? I mean, let's see what that looks like. Yeah, no, that does need stuff, doesn't it? Right. What if we do something like this? No. I can't think of anything to do with that. It definitely wants to be something lower, because, like, if I just build a wing here, it's going to start looking monotonous again, right? So it's got to be, like, down here. One of these 2 blocks. It's got to be. Has to be. There's no other real choice there. How do you do a structural brace out of wood? How do I do that? My brain is not cooperating on this one. I mean, obviously it has to go out far enough. It has to go out far enough that we can fit the balloon, right? That's a big one. It's got to be 11 tiles out. So I got 4, and a 4, and then a 3. So the balloon wants to go around here somewhere, right? Or maybe further in if, maybe like 10. I could probably put it 10. I could probably get away with 1 less than this. But not much more than that. So it does have to go out quite far. Maybe a pole? I don't know. Like double pole. No, that looks like shit. I don't hate the idea of a pole. But I think maybe as a deco, diagonally underneath it, like connecting to here as a reinforcement. Right? Which means I would probably want it to go above, maybe a square corner? No, because that goes into something else. I want it to be triangle corner. Like a 4 and a 4. Right. 4 and a 4, and then this and this. And then... What if I move it forwards? What if I move it forwards? What if I do that? Maybe not right there. One higher, I think? One. Alright. This one here. That one there. Okay, I think I got something. I think I got something. Right. If we do this, if I do this, if I do that, then we got... Now I've got space, right? Now I've got a bit more space. Just a little bit, but enough, hopefully. And it blends with the front a bit better. So I could do this too. I don't want to do that, but we could. More importantly, what I can do is I can do this, and then possibly that one as well. 1, 2. All right, it makes it wide. I don't want it to be that wide. I want it to be like kind of chunky. You know, it's transport. Supposed to be chunky. How's the brace between the two balconies look? Maybe holding a balloon, then you fit 3 balloon line in the center instead of 2. Sorry? You mean like putting a brace between the, like leading from one of these to the other vertically? Or you mean a brace like here, attached to this? And then you think just putting one balloon here in the center instead of these two? Between them? Like here? So you're thinking like that? Possibly? No, with vertical 3 slope? You mean something like that? Yeah. I see the vision. I see it. And I can do it like right here. Yeah, if I do it in like the difference between this one and this one, then it doesn't look quite as weird, right? It doesn't look biased. So I think this tile exactly is where I would put it. It would need like this. And then I would need to connect it to this somehow. So obviously that's not going to work, but that's something like the shape we would want. If I get rid of this, do this. Right. Then we can do like a little... That goes out. This comes down on top of it, right? Sort of thing. Or a vertical here. And then... that. Ooh. Okay, I like that shape. That's a good shape right there. Alright, and then we can get rid of this. And I gotta fit the balloon in here somewhere. Just attach it to the end, embed it in? Probably embed it in, right? Ugh, it's quite too close to this. That's okay though. I can adjust these. These were kind of just slapped on haphazardly, so I'd rather take an aesthetic one over whatever else. Although that's still not going up nicely, is it? Because it's because of the angle it's at. So if I try and put it in like this, or even just on top. If I do this, slope here, beam here, and then like this here. Maybe a 2 meter? Okay, that still works. And then I can do like this. The thing is, I really... Oh, you know what? Hang on. If I just put it in here, right? Just put it in there like that. I can do connection strut. Here. Voila. And now we have that. Right. Same thing on that side. We got that guy. Right. And then we do need one more balloon here. So what I'm thinking is we do a pole here. Maybe a bigger pole. And a little like crow's nest looking thing. Something like that. Just hook that up like that. I don't know if I can like put it in the center. I don't know if that'd work. Yeah, no, it doesn't hold on the side bits, does it? These hot air balloons really don't like connect into anything, do they? Right, but if I put it here, is that going to work? That is going to work. Okay, so I can put one there. I just need to like figure out how to do it. So I could just make a little nodule again. But I feel like I want it to be more interconnected than that, you know? I should probably have something on the top of this. Alright, also this can now just be a wall, I think. Oh, shit. Nah, but it wants to come out a bit, doesn't it? 1 to 4 slope? No. Inverse. 3 to 4 inverse? 1 to 4 inverse. Eh. I don't think there's an invert that fits this. Alright. Yeah, no. That's the closest that there would be. Alright. In which case... let's just do a 3 and then... this for now. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with that bit. This bit needs something doing with it. But I don't know what yet. You know what? Actually, I had an idea. What if I make this a little gun platform? What if we keep the idea of the slope, right? But only out to, like, here. Right? Nope, nope. It doesn't want to go this way. How did I want to do it? Fuck. So that's there, and then it wants to go that way. No? Wait. Brain, please. What am I doing? Yeah. Right. So do like that. Yeah, and I think 2 is the right amount because then it's coming in not quite as far as that. Doesn't quite go out as far as that. Right. And then I want to do stairwell of some sort. Just to get down onto it. You want like a stair maybe here. Right. Probably want to have a beam slope here to protect the stair. Ah, hang on, we need to change that, don't we? Because I need to put another beam slope or something here to bring it back in again. Or I could just, you know what, let's hook this up directly to the here. And I'll put that there. Move the stair. Let's move the stair. Move the stair to here. That's where the stair is going to go. I then want the wall to go there. See, now I've got a nice little doorway. Yeah, and then I can invert this. To there. Yeah, but I kind of... No, I mean... You know what? If I do that, and then this, and then this, how does that look? Is that weird? Does that look really weird? I don't know. It does kind of look a mess, but... It does something with the area, and I think that's fine. And then again, I can put like a gun here or something, right? But I would want some sort of like railing. It just seems a bit odd. That's all. This just seems a bit oddly shaped, a bit short, a bit stumpy, but it's supposed to be stumpy. But at the same time, it doesn't quite work in my mind. There's not enough room on there to, you know... There's not enough room on there for a person. Anyway. Right, let's build like a second... I don't really want to build any more, like, deck layers here. So this is all going to want to be, like... miscellaneous garbage up here, right? And struts and reinforcement and whatnot. You know what? Something like that, I think. But smaller. Ooh. Like that. Alright, let me put an extra pole. Chappelle. Right. Now the problem is going to be that front bit, right? Because the front bit, there's nowhere to connect it to. Because it would have to go down here to the observation deck, and that would obstruct. So, I mean, I could try it. We do a steeper one, right? You know what? That kind of works. Oh. Does it? I don't know. It looks a bit chunky. In, like, not in a good way. Chunky is usually pretty good, but I don't think that looks very good. I'm not even sure this looks very good, to be honest. I like the back one, I think. I like the back one. I'm not so sure about the front one. Not so sure about the side ones either. But the back one is good. You know what I could do? If I do this. 1, 2. Right. 1, 2. Then we can rebuild that crow's nesty bit. Just like that. And see, I think that looks better. And then we can do like some like plating or something around it. Make it look more like a crow's nest. That someone may live in or be keeping watch while in. You know? Because it's still a pretty good observational spot, right? You can see a lot from up here. Amongst the balloons. Alright. Well, now we got that. I just need 2 more balloons at the front. And at this point, I'm kind of feeling just putting them in here. If I just embed it in the floor here. Might work. But then these are too close, aren't they? It's got to be like at minimum this right here. Right? It's got to be here. So... Problematic. Then again, we do have some extra space because those ones are offset slightly to the side. So maybe it could work. Maybe it could work here. Let's just try it. Oh, it does work. Perfect. Well, I mean, okay, it works that way, but it doesn't work sideways, right? They're gonna... Yeah, they're gonna hit each other. Alright. What if I put it here? Does that work? Can I extend that? Oh, shit, I can. Okay. Perfect. There we go. We got our balloons. That looks very nice. I like how that looks. There's some asymmetry. Well, not asymmetry, but rather offset. There's some vertical offset. There's some good variety there. I like it. Now, of course, this isn't all done yet. We can't float this thing entirely on balloons. It's a bit too heavy for balloons. But it's a good start. Alright, we're gonna need to figure out how to get more. Right. So I'm gonna put a doorway here. Decoration, standard door. Right, gonna put that down there. Alright, we'll do a nice set of 3 beams. Oh, sorry. 4 beam there. 3 beams want to go this way. Alright. And there you go. Now you got to way down onto the lower observation deck there. The upper observation deck is just part of the upper superstructure, so we'll probably divide that off later. Let's put some, like, tables. Let's put some tables down here. You want mast, right? Yeah, that's what I want. Nice ring on it. A few tables and chairs. Control chair. There we go. Just a couple tables and chairs. Maybe one more over here by this mast. There we go. Just a place for people to sit and chill. On this luxurious transport liner. I still gotta add more giblets to the top, but we're not gonna worry about that for now. I could even add one to the back here as look at like the rare observation deck too. This entire thing is just observation deck. That's all this craft is. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Alright, I need to, yeah, I need to put you here. Alright, and then I need to replace that one there again with a fort. Alright. I think this looks pretty good. Now, how do we make it, like, work? Okay, you know what? It actually has a decent amount of flotation. Like, those balloons actually had a decent amount of lift. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna need to figure out how I add, power and whatnot. So again, I wanted it to be RTG powered. But that's only really for the forward thrust. Since the upward thrust is mostly the balloons. Oh, you know what I could add here, actually? What if we had a few wings? I don't know if they'll fit, but... Ah, no, they won't really, will they? It's something to consider in a minute. Right, anyway. So, engines. We need battery and electric engines. And I'm going to add 2 of them. So we'll do 1, 2, 3 with an electric engine. Which we'll shove in. I don't know if I want to put these in. You know what? If I put them here, right at the back, then it kind of looks like they're part of the thrusters. Right. Then, I'm also going to add a control wheel here. Alright. So we turn that on. Whoa! Off we go. Okay, so she does get enough lift from the balloons. She's kind of upside down right now. We have liftoff, though. Right, we do need pitch control. Very important. Currently, we have no pitch control, and that's a problem. But... how was the funny? Well, we got liftoff. So that's a good start. Right. And then we need to figure out... yeah, I need to have pitch control. Pitch and roll. So we could do, like, some propellers down below. I don't really know. You didn't know camping gave infinite commodities? Now, we're doing a little bit of building right now, so I'm in designer mode. Alright, I was gonna build this guy and then start campaign. I just wanted to have a better transport craft, because I haven't really built a dedicated transport. And I'm gonna need one if I'm gonna be doing campaign, right? So... strap a container to a jet, easy. I wanted to build a proper one, though. I've already got, you know, I've already got my courier, right? You remember the courier, I'm sure. We already got this guy, who is basically exactly that. So... I wanted to build something a bit more heavy-duty, though. I wanted something that could lift a bit more. And was also pretty cheap. Like, this guy's only 7,000 materials. Which is kind of nuts how cheap it is. But it's all made out of wood, so it makes sense. Right. Now then, we need RTGs. That was the next thing. I need RTGs to power this because, again, I don't want it to be eating the resources that it's supposed to be transporting. And also, it shouldn't be too expensive to power it because it is just these guys, which I can turn them down a bunch. They don't need to be on full blast. And again, it's not going to be in combat, so these aren't going to get destroyed, hopefully. I have to remember to protect these, right? These are the guys that need protection. Anyway, so that's basic power supply. And he's an AI, of course. So let's get in an AI. Mainframe, we're gonna pop that down. Where do I want to put the mainframe? Maybe in the top here. Let's put the mainframe right here. If I add small weapons, it's gonna want small stuff, but for now I can just be a mainframe. Right. Maneuver. I want to give it... what do I want to give it? Ugh. Okay, hang on. We need to give it more maneuverability before I can decide what to give it. How do you turn, buddy? I guess I could make it turn entirely with thrust vectoring. Like, no roll, just yaw and then pitch control with this. With these, right? Which would then mean it could probably... Like, it can be stationary. Maybe not quite. It can fly, though. It can reverse. It can't control its altitude. Well... No, it can't control its altitude. I think we're gonna need some level of vertical thrust, aren't we? Even if it's only a little bit, we're gonna need something. But where and how and what? I've also added, like, no detail on the bottom. I always forget the bottom. Wait a minute. What if I add, like, a vent through here? Okay, maybe not through there, but, like... adding a vent in one of these areas that goes all the way through might be fun. Or... I mean, what's like the bare minimum you need to control... Well, to control pitch, we've got these, right? I can just thrust vector those to control pitch. I can also thrust vector those to control yaw. What I need is elevation control, right? Which means I'm gonna want something at the front, I think. We could also try control surfaces. Right? I don't really know where I would put them, but we could try it. Repurposing this, maybe. Putting them on here, maybe. Wait. Yeah, what if I did, like, some cute little guys right here? What if I just did like this? You're on pushing. There you go. Now I've got an idea for what to do for this. If we grab the AI again, now we can add, we can control altitude. Alright, we can try doing some airplane 2.0. And then what I'll do is, I'll add a breadboard. AI breadboard. Right. I want to do thrust vectoring, so we're going to do propulsion. Right. 2 of them. Right. We want not hover up or down, but I want pitch control, and I want yaw control. Right. 2 multipliers. Alright, now what direction does that want to go in? Extra config. Oh yeah, I guess they can just turn off when they... So I only really need the pitch control on that. What if I add 0.7 on that, and then add the pitcher? Nope, he's gone and rolled into the ocean. 0.7. Add the pitcher. Right. Oh shit, look at that, it kind of works. It's behaving like an airplane right now. Not quite the right AI, but... Right. It is required to strafe and sit stationary without crashing. I mean, it might be able to stay still without crashing. Let's try it. Let's try hover. Let's try seeing if it can hover. This is so weird. Look at this creature that I've made. It works though. It lives. I think it's not bad. I think that's not bad at all. It's struggling a lot though. But that's okay. It can struggle. You don't think an airship is supposed to tilt like that? You don't say. Hang on, we can fix it. There you go. Everything's better now. Now the blades rotate opposite directions. All right, hang on. So how do we do the thrust vectoring here? Okay, so pitch. Positive pitch is going to tilt the head nose down. Right? Yeah. Yeah, positive pitch is going to tilt the nose down. And then positive yaw is going to tilt us to the left. Right. Okay. So positive pitch is going to tilt the nose... Oh, hang on. I also need to make sure I name these. This is main... Oh. Main prop. Name this one as well, main prop. Name this one here, main prop. Name this one here, main prop. Okay. So, when we want to pitch down, we want to tilt up, right? So I want my main props, propeller hub, all right. I want propulsion, I want effect toggle pitch angle, right. And I want to set this to -15. I want to invert the pitch. Pretty sure. We'll watch for a second. Make sure it's good. Yep, it does seem to be good, even if it's struggling. I don't know what it's trying to do right now. It seems to be really struggling. All right, either way, yeah, let's get rid of that. And add roller preset on this. Get rid of the pitch in. Right, you're no longer in control of pitch, but you will be in control of roll. What's it doing? Why is it not able to get itself, like, oriented correctly? Okay, okay, it's there, it's there. Are you going to stay there? No, you're going to carry on. Is its PID off? Let's just try setting that real quick and see what we can achieve. Okay, let's get you out of the water. The problem is it's going backwards and then pitching itself into the ocean. And now it's just plain going backwards. Buddy, please. I don't know what's going on with you. You gotta chill, okay? Did I mix up the pitch? Maybe I did. Maybe let's try changing it to plus 15 and see if it has more luck. Alright. Let's see how this goes. It's upside down. It's really having trouble. Alright. Let's turn the power scale. Actually, you know, I guess this is a thing, is that these guys are on auto control, which we shouldn't be trusting. Right. How's that doing? Are you good? Are you evening out? It doesn't appear to be evening out at all. What's going on with you? Hey? What is going on with you? Why are you not able to maintain altitude? Or, like, pitch and roll? Unless it is somewhat. If I put it back to hover, maybe it'll figure out what it's doing. Get more. Yeah. See, the problem I think was that it was airplane 2. Okay. Well, now it's just dropping into the ocean. So that's not great. Oh wait. It saved itself. Okay. You know what? Nope. Dang it. I don't know what's going on with your AI. I've never worked with these balloons before. But, I got a feeling that it might have something to do with them. Possibly it might have something to do with insufficient thrust. Bruh. Why you pitch just straight into the ocean? You know, that's fine. It's a submarine now. I'm gonna put the power output here to 0.2 on these. It's possible that the rear thrusters are just simply far too strong. Alright. Let's give it some time, figure out what it's doing. Are you going to pitch yourself correctly? I don't think it's going to fix it. Let's put it back to negative. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be the negative, right? Oh, see? See? Okay, okay, okay. Right. We're losing altitude, but we're stable. So it was the negative. Okay, and now we're gaining altitude. It's definitely oscillating. Roll is too strong. 0.5 integral, maybe? Okay, what have you done? You got yourself stuck vertically again. Alright. Might be, but the rear propellers are too weak now. There's some oscillation going on, and it doesn't seem to be in control of its pitch entirely. Put that down to 1. How are we looking here at the pitch? It's zooming out of control again. Well. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Back in control, and then... Too far. Way too far. Way too far. Come on, buddy. Right. Error is low. Output is not all the way. Okay, okay, wait. No, why are you saturating? You were fine. You were okay. You're good, buddy. Don't worry about it. All right. The problem is when it's got nowhere to go, it can't... Like, it has to be moving to maintain its pitch. That's the problem, right? Is that in order to maintain pitch, it has to keep moving.
Moving out.
If I tell it to go over there, it should be fine, right? What is it doing? It's going up. Going up. Alright, if I forcefully write it for a sec, will it be able to stay righted? Written. It does appear to be, like, slowly drifting off, so maybe it is the case that it doesn't quite have enough. Alright, what if I add more pitch control with these? Maybe that'll help. Oh, that does help. Right, okay. Okay, okay. I think it needs less of a aggressive roll, though, by far. Maybe even, like, 0.3 or something. Even 0.3 is causing oscillation. 0.2? Well, I feel like the pitch is probably not helping. Alright. There we go. Weaken those up a lot. Oh. Perfect. Stable. Not an oscillation to be found. Unfortunately, we're losing altitude. So... but it's stable once it's up there. Right, okay. So now we just gotta solve the altitude issue. Which... I wonder... if I can't just seal up some areas and give it helium? Right? I don't know. So I wood, not alloy. Price. Wood is 1/5 the cost. It's not a combatant, so I don't need to worry about armor. Ugh. This thing is purely intended to just carry stuff for me. Speaking of, I need to re-add the cargo containers. Actually, what if I have it, like, carry the cargo containers underneath? I can have 2 inside, and then it can carry 2 at the bottom. I go full heavy armor, I'm sure it'll be fine, yeah. Alright, now I need to figure out how we're gonna get more vertical thrust. Because this is not enough, as you can clearly see. We're also gonna need more RTGs. Alright. Can I fit any more in there, or is that it? I can fit another 3x3 in. Okay. One, 2, 3, and 4. Alright. Hopefully that's enough RTGs to keep us going. I don't really want to add more than I need to. Right. So yeah, this guy here is doing his best to give us altitude control. I'm gonna put this at like 0.7. And this one here at 0.7, because I want all of them to be able to influence it at the same time if they need to. Right. And I think the solution is going to be maybe another one over here. Right? I'm feeling another one of those little propellers over here. Like right here. But we need to get it out one, right? So I want to do a similar thing to what I was doing before, where we do this and then this. And then we'll do the invert going back in. Except I'm not going to do that. I am actually just going to go with a beam and a slope for this one. Alright. Oh, I see. This one here had that, actually. Yeah, I can do that again. In fact, what if I do this? No. This? Oh, it does want to slope upwards, doesn't it? It would have to be that. Nah, alright, we'll go with it. We'll go with the normal shape. That actually looks kind of nice. Sleek. Alright, more importantly, I can attach a propeller hub to that. Only a little guy, but a propeller hub nonetheless. Right, and we can add pusher, pitcher, roller. 0.7. 0.7, 0.7. Right. Same thing on the other side. Right. And now we are gaining altitude. There we go. We have out. Alright, the balloons are being forced into the ship. Hopefully that will solve itself when we... Okay, we're actually at altitude now. Okay. Right. Well... It works. That's all I needed to know. It works, it flies. Alright, and again, I want to put another layer on the bottom here for extra cargo. Because I feel like it would make sense to have cargo strapped to the bottom, right? So I'm thinking like this. And now we're losing altitude again. Maybe just the... Maybe just the one. Maybe just the one. Alright. And... I want, like, struts. I want, like, supports for this, right? Or I could make it look like it's just chained on, you know? Like, what if I go with chains? Literally that simple. Something. Or I could do chain... Oh. Chains down to here, right? And then we can have like a platform underneath that is holding them up. Which I think would make more sense. So maybe like a pole. Chain attaches onto a pole. Which then goes onto the actual platform that's going to be holding these. Right. How do these work? How are these going to look? One and two. 1 and 2. Maybe like that? Yeah. I don't know about the angle, but something like that might work. Perhaps instead we do this. Right. And then like a 3. 3. Yeah, and then I can do like a railing around the outside. 1, 2. Do I want to do 2 separate platforms, or do I want to do 1 combined platform? That's the next question. And I kind of feel like I want to do separate platforms. Alright. So we'll do that, we'll do that. 1, 2, 1. Right. Bring that up. Bring that up. Bring that up. Bring that up. Block, block. Right, decorations. Get some railing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some railing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. There we go. Look at that. Does that look alright? I think that looks alright. Yeah. Could probably stuff it with more cargo, you know? Like, maybe a tank. Go for some, like, aesthetics now, you know? Bit of metal storage. Could put a coal pile on it. I don't know about that. Coal pile inside, though. And then another one hanging from these two. If it wouldn't, like, drop me out of the sky, then maybe... That would be funny though. Now, if I was gonna do another one, I would probably like move these two forwards and then have one behind it, right? Or like one forwards and then two behind. Beam! Merry Honkmas. Oh, it is hydrate time. Well, perfect timing, because we're about done with this thing. I probably forgot anyway. I did just about forget. Well, look at what I built. I built a thing, Beam. I built like a weird airship. It looks cool. These balloons are supposed to be way higher, but they get pulled down because we're moving fast. Or just physics shit, I guess. I don't know. And go down, and then they'll float up. It's a comic style airship, exactly. Transporting containers, exactly. This is my transport. This is my brand new transport. I built it for transport. It's a transport. That's what it is. All right, we need a name for it before I go on break. But this guy's gonna be a cargo. We're gonna keep very little material. In fact, keep empty. Keep no material at all. But do keep full of energy. All right. Clippy. My balloons are clipping. They're not supposed to clip. It's just balloons are weird in this game. All right, let's save vehicle. What's a good name for an airship like this? It's gonna be transport and stuff. Mule might be a good name. I mean, my last transport was courier though. So what's a good name related to that we can use for this one? Right? Like taxi, truck, postman, Times New Roman. It's somewhat of a cruise line. It is, yeah. Idonomni. Welcome to the stream. I don't know. Tell you what. How's about this? I will go and get a cup of tea. I'll leave you guys with the fishing and the dog and all that. And when we come back, we'll name it. So think of names. I'll do my best to think of some names too while I'm making a cup of tea. And when we get back, we'll name it and we'll go do campaign. Hey, get some action. Now then, you can list some more fonts. You guys did finish the dog pick yesterday. Too late for break, but you finished it. So I'm gonna give you guys the new dog pick right now. So here's the new dog pick. There it is. There's a Sleepy Tilly. I just want to give her a kiss on that nose. Same, to be honest. She's a very sweet dog. Very sleepy in this picture. I give her lots of kisses. Don't you worry. Alright. So let's get the fishing up. Alright, and I'll be back in about 5 or so minutes. 5 or 10 minutes. I'll have a cup of tea. We'll name this craft and we'll go do some campaign. Alright, I'll be right back. Stanley. That's what we'll call it. Red knobbed starfish, best name ever. Just put some red on the balloon holders. Call it red knobbed starfish. Oh, yeah, nice skateboard you caught there. Call it RFC 1149. How about flying rust bucket? It doesn't have any rust on it though. It's entirely made out of wood. Flying wood bucket. Alright. Well, welcome back, chat. Floaty bucket. Flyy bucket. Ugh. Wood. We shall name it the Black Mold. How you doing, Unsane? Still like RFC 1149. Hi, Poak. Making something new? Yeah, this is a new cargo ship we just made. This is my new transport. Because the only thing I had before this was the courier. And I decided I wanted to make something that can hold a bit more than the courier. So this guy's got 4 material containers instead of just one. IP over avian carriers. I see him. Fair enough. We're transporting internet. Anyway, so what do you need to find cargo transport for? Well, for campaign, because in campaign you have different resource zones on the map, right? So you zoom out to here, and there'll be like little resource zones in different cubes, in different quadrants, right? And you've got to transport material between them in order to have like a logistics network. So having a cargo ship that can transport a lot of stuff very quickly is very good for that. Right, and yeah, it has balloons. I went with balloon thrust this time. I can actually probably turn these back up again now. Now that we've got something stable, we can see if we can get a more... If we can get more thrust out of this, you know? Alright. Let's see what we can do. If we move you... Let's see if you move you over there, can you achieve flight stably? You know, I'm running out of power if I do that, though. Gore and his thrusting obsession. What can I say, man? I'm born to thrust. Alright, so we are consuming more power than the RTGs are generating right now, so I need to add a few more. Alright. That's okay. That's still too much. Okay. Nope, nope. Let's do that. Okay, now we're gaining power. Perfect. Okay, top speed of 41 meters a second. It could be more. It could be more, but I would need to add more RTGs to account for that. Not so sure I want to do that. Anyway, but yeah, now we're just trying to come up with a name for it, Unseen. And chat is suggesting Floaty Bucket and Black Mold as good names. I'm not sure I'm convinced. Alright, I'm also going to start fixing this window. Floaty Mold. Floaty Mold. Ew. That is foul. Hindenburger. Hindenburger. All right, if we do 45 degrees, put you there. Right. That's her name. I got Starfish Voyager or Thrusting Septopus, like octopus but with 7 balloons. It's made of wood and it transports stuff. How about Morning Wood? Morning Wood, huh? Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that name. 1.5? 1.5. Okay. I think I want to do it that way. Right. Apply with mirror, and then I want to do... This fucking fly that's still in my goddamn room is just bothering me. Piss off, fly. How are you still in here? I left the door open so you could leave and you chose not to do that. That's so rude. Alright, yeah, we'll leave it at that. Okay, window's done. There you go, we got a nice diagonal window there now. Alright, the cargo bay's looking good too. I need to put a ladder in from up here down to below, but I guess it's not important right now. Is there any other AI stuff I need? Not really, right? Just needs a mainframe and that's it. It's not like it has any weapons, so... Right. What if I put a small radar on it? Because it's only going to be used in campaign anyway. What if I could just put like a tiny little antenna somewhere on it? Just so it can like see around itself a bit better. Maybe not. Or on the bottom, maybe. Nah. Alright, anyway. Let's see. What is a good name for a wooden airship? For a transport. It carries things. What else carries things? Ooh, hang on a minute. I've got an idea. The Valiant. The Valiant does carry my fleet. I know what I'm going to call it. What about Atlas? Total Annihilation reference. I think that's a decent name. Atlas doesn't sound so woody. Wooden Atlas. No, I'm not calling it Wooden Atlas. It's a Star Sector reference. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a ship named Atlas in Star Sector. Should call it the Sky Cow, trust. Sky Cow. Sky Ox. Could call it Ox. It is a beast of burden, after all. Atlas is already the wooden airship of PFDWG, is it? Hang on. Oh, you're right. You could call it Skyox. I don't think Skyox is an alright name. Morgan Aero 8 like the car. Just call it F-150. It's basically what it would be, eh? Is it normal wood or reinforced wood? It's normal wood. The biggest freighter ship is called Atlas in Star Sector. There you go. Drift Loon. Could call it Drifter. What else, like, is kind of ramshackle and carries random shit? Rufus. That one Pokemon that kidnapped children. Yeah, that's Drifloon. Packrat. Okay, I don't hate Packrat. That's a good name. Packrat's pretty good. Packrat sounds fine. Are we in agreement, Packrat, then? Alright, Packrat it is. I like Packrat. Alright. We got our Packrat. There he is. Gotta have, like, goofy little teeth or something. Alright, I do like Packrat. There we go. Version 1 of Packrat. I'll probably add more detail and stuff and paint it later. But for now, it flies, it transports stuff, and it looks alright. Rats don't fly. Maybe Packbat. I mean, flying Packrat. I don't know. I mean, Packrat, I think it works. I mean, you know, Dewater God has things that don't fly that are named after things that fly. Cough, cough. Albacore. Sailfish. Claptrap, Gatrat, Flackrat. Oh, I so have to, like, remodel this? Dude. I have to remodel this to have just, like, a fuckload of flak guns and just call it Flackrat. That's what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna make a second version of this and call it Flackrat. It's just gonna have, like, 1 billion flak cannons on it. Alright, anyway. Flackrat sounds more combat oriented. Yeah, no, I'm gonna make another one. It's gonna be built for combat. All right, let's go do a campaign. We're gonna do hard campaign. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I know stuff. Right. Quest for Netta. These are all the same, right? Or are the like this? These are all the same map, I think. Oh yeah, this is just like you take the role of some random other one. Fledgling pirate in the ranks. Yeah, so this is like you get to be one of the faction people. Okay, you know, I want to be my own one. Right. Campaign time. We're gonna be doing hard. Campaign time. People leave. Got my god. What do you mean? All right. Damage difficulty. Increase enemy damage and decreases your damage. Ew. Enemy growth factor. Resource given by destroying enemy. Combat very challenging. When set low, the AI will build vehicles that you can handle quite easily. Oh fuck no! Give me the strongest shit. Your reputation is massively overblown. All right. Too boring for you. Now maybe we'll just do hard. All right, we'll just do vanilla hard. All right. Deciding to move on from the tragedies that have befallen you in Erowik, you journeyed on to see what fortunes await you in the northeastern parts of the Sea of Cordale. Here you find a quiet part of the ocean protected by a series of pristine islands that seem perfect for your new life. However, unknown to you, you've taken up residence in the protected waters of the Twin Guard, and they don't take kindly to those who trespass. The Guardian Alliance between the Twins and Steel Striders swiftly turn their attention to your modest new home. You don't want to get plapped by gore. That is not good for sure. Alright, so we got a little starting platform here. Alright, where are we? We're all the way over here. Okay. Alright, let's open that build menu. Alright, I probably should have favorited more things. Alright, let's get, you like the platform? Yeah, it's a cool little starting platform. It is charming. Let's get a Ratnet. Alright, I'm planning on kind of blitzing this. Alright, can we keep it? Yeah, why not? I don't see any reason to get rid of it. Alright. We also have a starting rib. What is that? Oh, you. It just gives me like a little shitty starting boat. Oh, cute. A 60mm cannon and some crappy Is that unguided missiles? No, they are guided. Okay. This thing barely works. Alright, well, the starting rib can go. I'm not keeping that. But I'll keep the platform. No, I'm not keeping it. It's just gonna waste my processing power.
Moving out. Moving out.
Alright. Let's get that ratnet going. Okay. So we do have a Foundry module impact site there. I want to go claim that. Ratnet, can you head over here
Moving out.
and just get to work on that? Right. Okay. And I want to... Hang on. Can I... Yeah, load vehicle. Alright. I want to get... I want to make sure I've got some things favorited here. Should have the Spire favorited. That's a good one to have on that. Ratnet is there. Let's get the new Picket. Picket 2, the Pack Rat. I want to make sure I've got those as well. Maybe even like the Mole and the Dagger. I should probably have those ready just in case I want to build those individually. So I don't have to build them as part of the Forge. I'm not going to worry about the Horizon, I think, on this run. Right. That should be fine. Yeah. That's about all I've got that actually works. Right. Give close-up of platform. Alright, well, we've got... it's got, like, this bit. This is a tractor beam and some repair units. Oh. Get a unit that provides the maximum strategic radar range. Oh. Okay, well, there we go. I got an achievement for that. Alright. Anyway, so you got, like, this is, like, the construction area. It's got some cool pillars here on the lower level. A little bit of self-regen. Seems like repair bots. Oh, it's got like another little platform out here with a stair. That's cute. Then you got like the resource storage. This is the AI. Got like a nice view of the mining rig. Fuel engine bay. Yep, that's the fuel engine. Keeps this thing going. More storage. Then out here we have the way up. Oh, I like this design. That's cool. Cozy AF it is. Simple. This is also doubles as a tutorial, right? Because this is the RTG to battery engine. Then here we've got Heartstone. Over here we've got an example cram cannon. This is the top of the mining rig. Ammo storage. Yeah, so this is where the ammo is stored. Oh, and a shell customizer. Can't believe they didn't put those mining lasers on a spinning bit. Literally unusable. I know, right? This should rotate, shouldn't it? After all this, you can retire to your rig after you're done slaughtering the enemies. Mm-hmm, for sure. And then up here we've got control room. So this is the main control room of the fort, right above the ammunition. Oh, they got a little spinny bit for the radar here. And then up here we've got small anti-air missiles. Oh, okay. Got some anti-air... Holy shit, alright. How many fins you need on those? And then some medium missiles too. So it seems like our main armament on this thing is the missiles, right? Because this cram isn't living more than a hit. Like one hit to the front of this thing, pow, it's gone. Oh, yeah, and then you got this thing up top here. The mining lasers look like repair tentacles. They do a bit, yeah, no, the repair tentacles are over here. Alright. So I'm mostly just sitting here getting resources right now. We are draining it faster than it's growing, so I can sort of just leave it there. Ratnet is currently capturing that. We're going to need something to go over there and start collecting that eventually. The Twin Guard are a little upset about me being here. Do I want to build more Ratnets? That's the question. That's the question that we have to ask ourselves. Do I want to build more Ratnets, or do I want to just leave them as they are? Why do I have no electricity? The poor Ratnet's got, like, no power. Alright. I do want a donut festival. I'm gonna need to build a mobile donut festival and send it over there right now, right? That's probably the first thing to do. No.
Moving now.
Why can the Donut Festival go 500 meters up? Alright. Get building you. Alright, we're gonna need that. Gonna need that. In fact, I kind of want to build more repair tentacles on this, just to let me build things faster. Alright, so let's get to work on that. Alright, yeah, I forget this thing's asymmetrical and I can't... it's not symmetrical down this platform here. Right. There we go. Okay. So now I can build things way faster. Perfect. This Donut Festival, I want to immediately send it to here.
Moving now. Moving now.
And it can start gathering that. Hopefully by the time it arrives, we'll have captured that zone. Now then. Right. It's important that we start considering how to kill people. So I'm kind of feeling we're gonna be up against Twin God, we're gonna be up against SS. Yeah, we're going to need anti-air, I think. We're gonna need air-to-air, so I think daggers are the one to focus on for now. Or a picket. We can maybe get a picket. Picket's got anti-air. I actually built, like, early game for once. This is, like, the first time I've ever had it. Alright, let's just turn up the, oh, I have to pull. Alright, let's turn up the speed a bit. Alright. Yeah, the Steel Striders are capturing that. There's nothing I can really do about that. But I want to capture this one. So, as soon as possible, really. You're going to be set to Crazer also. Alright. So we're going to take a dagger. Right. Got all traveling garbage patch. Alright, start repairs on the dagger. Times 10 speeds. Alright. Once the dagger's built and loaded up, we'll send it out. Why are you not being loaded? Oh, because this is under 10%, isn't it? That's why. Alright, so gotta wait a while before the dagger has any material, and then it can go capture. Hey, we got it with the Ratnet. Alright, Ratnet, you can make a head start to there. Go, 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 go. Right, and now we have a Foundry module impact site. This is the impact site of one of several Foundry modules which broke free during the Twin God's crash upon landing upon Netta. Now unable to serve its main purpose, is now a deep-sea scrap site rich in materials to be salvaged. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm more concerned with the Steel Striders than I am with the Twin God. I don't really mind them too much, and don't really think... I can't fight Thanatos. I'll take the Armus Caverns if they give them to me, if they declare war on me, but... beyond that, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Alright, now we got this Donut Festival ready to go, and he's gathering. Alright, so we've got this dagger. Dagger is looking good. TG is largely easy. For me right now, not so much. I think Steel Striders will be easier. But, yeah, Thanatos... because the thing is, Thanatos can just... he can build stuff in real time during the fight. Which is going to make him very quickly a problem. Alright, I'm gonna build a picket. Did I favorite the picket too? I did, yeah. That's confusing that there's no space after the name. Right. Picket 2.
Moving out. Moving out.
Right. Start repairs.
Moving out.
Alright. Me love Picket. Yeah, it's the new version of the Picket too. I upgraded it. And its pea shooter is even more shooting peas now. Alright. I also might want to put an iron more here, but that's 300k, so that's going to be a later deal. Alright, let's take that dagger. I'm going to move you over here. Alright. It's not going to speed up the capture any, I don't think, but... Alright. I'm very boxed in the corner. And I think right now, just a couple of things to defend myself, and then... Mostly we're just going to worry about... saving resources right now. At least until the council meeting. In about 3 minutes. A Forgeless Dagger? Yes. Yeah, I can just build them individually. They're not, I like how he's in space. Right. They're not, the most
Listening.
dangerous thing on their own. It is kind of the connection to the Forge, but, like, these things are really, really good against aircraft. So, considering the Steel Striders is right there, I gotta worry about aircraft squadrons.
Receiving.
Alright.
Receiving.
The picket has been built, and it's being supplied soon, hopefully, once the Donut Festival builds up its basic supply. Alright, let's fill that up to 10%. Alright,
Receiving.
I want the picket to have something it can work with, you know? Okay. And yeah, we're just gonna sort of maintain material. And hopefully not get hardcore bodied by Steel Striders in about 30 seconds.
Moving out.
Move the rat net over that way. Okay. Yeah, because the more we can save right now, the better. We're at 50k. 50k mats is pretty good. Alright. In fact, I could just build a pack rat right now. It's probably better to get one out early, right? Pack rat, cargo. Right, yeah. Star repairs. Because I'm going to need it for when I capture this thing. If I can capture that thing.
Listening. Moving out.
I don't know if I can take a Terravor. Especially with that much garbage around it. Like, that thing has a whole... that thing has a whole, like, defense array on it. And there's 2 of them. But it is very worth it to go for if we can.
Receiving.
And how's the pack rat? You are doing just fine. Right, so we're going to start having the pack rat go from
Moving out.
here
Moving out.
back to here. Right,
Moving out.
and then back to there again. Alright, pack rat can just do that. We're going to set Home Sweet Home to priority 1, so it takes all the material, and then pack rat's going to grab what it can from here and then bring it back.
Receiving.
Alright,
Receiving.
picket 2. You're going to move to probably here.
Moving out.
Right. There you go. So he's capable of transporting 200,000 materials per trip,
Listening.
which is way bigger than what the courier could manage. Although the courier was faster. So I need resources quickly. The courier is probably the better one to go with. Alright, 5 minutes until council meeting. Let's see what happens. I can't wait.
Listening.
At least they got ourselves like a fleet of something. Alright. Because everyone's at peace right now, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult for us to push out and take anything unless it's Twin God. I'm gonna have to attack the Twin God, I think. Because I think this is like the only way I'm gonna get more resources than what I've got right now. Alright. The Council of Nations has met on the dawn of a new campaigning season. At this meeting, the nations may offer you their allegiance or declare war on you. Pick your allies and enemies carefully, as wars declared here will last until the next campaign season starts in 2 hours. Right. So, we can join the Twin God in a war against the SS. We can lead a war against the Twin God. We can join GT in a war against the SS and the Twin God. We can join the Onyx Watch and the Scarlet Dawn in a war against SS and TG. I mean, the most profitable one is join the Onyx Watch. And the... Man, okay. Huh. Okay. But do I want to be fighting both the... Do I want to be fighting both SS and TG at the same... You know what? Sure. I can expand faster this way. There you go. Right, apparently the Deepwater Guard don't like me allying with the Onyx Watch, which makes sense. Alright. Yeah, we'll do this one. Alright. His hubris knows no bounds. Look, man, it's like 20k. Yeah, no, it probably honestly is best to just 1v1 TG. But, like, that's 70k resources right there. That's a lot, you know? Alright. And plus, hopefully these guys will... The Scarlet Dawn and Onyx Watch will distract them from the other sides. So, yeah, we'll do this. Alright. Cool. Time to go beat up some robots.
Listening.
We're immediately going to move the picket in there to go capture. The dagger is going to go... I can't capture that one yet. Right, Ratnet, can you capture this one?
Moving out.
I need to build up enough forces to kill this. So we're going to need something. If you can make a foothold with 70k, it's doable. I wouldn't trust your allies to help as far as you can throw them. Right, so we've got money right now, though. That's what matters, is we've got money. And I want to spend that money. And what do I want to spend it on? What's a really good option against this? I could try an Ardent. I could try a Spire. I feel like Ardent is nice. It's kind of cheap, and we can get one built.
Receiving.
Actually, I'm going to build it over here.
Moving now.
Right. So I got 300k commodities, and I want to spend those killing stuff. So I'm going to start repairs there.
Listening.
Right. And we're mostly going to focus on capturing for now. I'm kind of curious to see if the dagger can handle this. I mean, there's no way it can handle it alone, but if I bring the picket in and a couple other daggers, maybe a mole. Mole was probably a good idea, actually, yeah. Let's get one of those.
Receiving. Listening.
Alright. Mole. Build.
Receiving.
Right.
Receiving.
Just gonna construct a mole real quick. Right. There we go. I can bring that down here
Moving out.
with the dagger. Right. And I'm not even dipping into my commodities yet, so that's good. It's a good start.
Listening.
Alright. I like how I sent the pack rat all the way over there. It doesn't need to go that far. It's easily able to reach it without. Right. Yeah, so we've got two very quick planes there. We'll take the picket as well, and we'll send that down. And I think we're going to fight it with all of them. I mean, how big is a Terravore? 180,000 materials. We might be a little bit outclassed against that. Even this defender turret is 350k. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, maybe we bring the Ardent and just have these guys as screening crafts. I'm gonna need bigger ships to take that on. That's for sure. Oh, Link Squadron coming in.
Listening. Moving out.
I guess we'll send the planes in to go fight that. We've got action, boys. We got action. Now, what is a Link Squadron? Oh, Ratton and a Peregrine Squadron. Okay. That happened. Dagger.
Listening.
We're gonna need you over here. I'm also gonna get another dagger starting to be built. I think I need more daggers. Dagger. Right.
Listening.
You need to start construction on that.
Listening.
Alright, so I gotta get that dagger up to that Peregrine Squadron. This Link Squadron I can probably blockade for a while. Heck, the Picket might be able to handle that by itself. Emphasis on might be able to, I'm not sure.
Receiving. Receiving.
It is not the strongest ship in the world. Alright, we'll 4-speed for a bit.
Listening. Receiving.
Dagger, how you doing? Still not done.
Receiving.
Alright. Donut Festival has no resources at all. Okay, we're gonna be forced to fight in 60 seconds. I'm gonna attack right now with the dagger.
Listening.
Alright. And we want to go at about 500 meters. Maybe less. Alright, 400 meters. Okay. Let's begin. They have a bit more than we do, but this is a dagger, so I believe in it. Heck, I'll even put my avatar in it. There we go. Let's go, dagger. You got this, buddy. It's just a bunch of shitty aircraft. Whoa, fuck. Hang on. Let's just stabilize those. There we go. Oh, dear. They have a lot of very small missiles. Alright, hopefully I can hit that Peregrine with that. Did I get him? I don't know. These guys are air superiority fighters, though. Oh, jeez. I should have come in here with multiple daggers. It only really takes one solid hit to end a Peregrine, though. I think he's on fire. You little shit. Stop pelting me with garbage missiles. Right, he's on fire. No. Ah, I'm dead. God damn it. Oof. Squares? Thanks for the follow, I guess. Well, you're not following? Crazy. Alright, well, yeah, the dagger's fucked, so I guess we'll just accept the loss of the pack rat there.
Listening.
Oh, not the pack rat, sorry, the rat net. You think it hit the button when it was in your pocket? Ah, fair enough. Alright. We're on manual control? No, that was auto.
Moving out.
That's rough, though. Okay, so, yeah. Dagger does have some problems.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright.
Moving out.
Gonna need a couple daggers to be able to handle that kind of thing.
Listening. Listening.
Alright, those Peregrine Squadrons are
Listening.
not exactly known for
Listening.
being easy. Alright. Okay, how's the Arden doing? 71. Alright, yeah, let's... What the... Hang on a minute. Let's go to Starting Fortress. Play it. Okay. Time to give commodities. I'm going to give many commodities here. Because I want that Ardent done. Right. That's better. Alright, we've got 80k. That's probably enough for now. We'll save 200k in commodities for the rest of it. Alright, pull that out of play.
Receiving.
Okay. And now we can just sort of leave that for a minute. So we're still capturing that. That's fine. Alright, they have forced us out of that area. Not so great, but we'll live, I'm sure.
Listening.
Alright.
Listening.
Ratnet is at 24%. Alright, let's just 10 speed for a bit then. Oh, Mole and Retribution. Hi. What is a Retribution? A 91k material Alright, jet of some sort.
Listening.
Okay,
Listening.
I'll leave it as long as I can.
Listening. Listening.
Uh-huh.
Listening. Listening.
Can I maybe get a dagger over there in time?
Listening.
I'm just gonna scrap this one here. We can rebuild it later. Alright, it's more important that I have a dagger right now, I think.
Moving out.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna fight him with all three of these. I'm not sure how useful a mole is going to be here, but if he's a slow plane, he's not a slow plane. I don't know, maybe he can absorb some damage. Right, is the Ardent ready?
Receiving.
The Ardent is almost ready. Right,
Listening.
okay.
Listening.
You guys together, fight. Okay.
Listening.
Pickett wants to be very close to it. Preferably behind it. Mole.
Listening.
A dagger also wants to be like over here at about 400 meters.
Listening. Listening.
Alright, we're gonna just try and box it in so it can't move. Alright. There we go. Dagger is gonna be about 300 meters right there. The mole can chill right there. Right. It is actually facing the dagger, which is not super ideal.
Listening.
No.
Listening.
It doesn't want to be near the dagger.
Listening.
Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright. Sure. Let's use everything on our power and engage. Alright. What are we looking at? So what is the retribution? Oh yeah, it's this guy. I remember you. Missiles on the front, 2 big guns, very fast. Jet. Alright. I'm gonna load the Pickett in. I want the Pickett involved in this. Right. Once again, Avatar is going to be in the dagger. And let's hope for the best. Although I might just manual aim with the Pickett while Avatar's up there. Because... aha. I have a gun that I can aim. As opposed to just missiles. Alright. Let's go, Pickett. You got this. With your little pea shooter. Oh, he's got Hake wings as well. Ah, shit. Hang on, I should probably focus down a Hake. I don't like those guys existing. Because they're kind of scary, actually. I'm just gonna try and keep an eye out. Mole has been hit pretty bad. Which is not a good start. Oh, my gun's gone. Well. I guess I'm a missile boat now. That's all I got left. He's taking a hit from the dagger. Gosh, turn off your weapons AI across the fleet. I think it would help. Yeah, me too. The dagger just got fucked. God damn. Alright, well. Yeah, that's not going well for us, is it? Gosh. How's the Pickett doing? I mean, if the Pickett still has its missiles, we still have a chance, right? That's all that really matters here. But you guys need to be withdrawn. Because you ain't doing shit. Alright. Missile Interceptor's doing an alright job. Running out of material, though. Although I think we've killed the Retribution and one Hake. Yeah, it's just this guy left. Okay, hang on. Let me in there. Oi. The fuck are you? There he is. Me on the roof. Alright, you little shit. How do you aim with the minigun at a target further away? Need to hit him somehow. It's a little agile shit. Alright. Again, though, I've still got my missiles. And they are intended to be anti-air medium missiles. I don't know how successful they are at that job, but... yeah, no. He's just so goddamn evasive, and without my gun, I can't hit him. Alright. This is where I wish I had a sniper rifle or something. Give me a sniper rifle, damn it. Or at least let me fix my turret. Alright, the steam engine is still looking good. Oh, there we go. Any chance the turret's gonna come back now? Or is he? There he is. Yeah, I can't hit him. What else have I got? SMG? Pistol? Bruh. Can I do a fucking thing? Alright, can I build a Heartstone on here? Because then I can just start spraying bullets. I can. Alright. Heartstone obtained. I have no materials. Where is he? There he is. Alright. Fuck you! Get your ass back here, you coward. I have no idea if I'm even remotely close to hitting him, but... just gonna keep spraying in the air. Oh shit, my gun's back. Whoa, yo, hey, wait a minute, wait a minute. The king is back. He's already taken damage. Let's go. I still have lots of ammo in here as well. I gotta wait for him to get closer. Hold fire. Alright, he's coming at me. Did I get him with that? I did. That one got him. Second hit. Okay, 91. He's feeling that. He's also still... he's getting further away now. Okay. I'm glad I got my gun back. The picket gun apparently is really good at killing these. Picket gun is great against Hakes. Oh, there we go. We got him, boys. All right. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna pull all of you guys out of play. God damn. Well done. All right. Ratnet's gonna go there. Okay. Picket 2 is full health. Dagger and Mole are both fucked. You guys need to go back for repairs.
Moving out. Listening.
Well done, Picket. Dude.
Out.
Picket MVP? What a good little ship. He's low on material though, so I gotta bring him some stuff.
Listening.
Alright, he could do with a bit of a resupply. Oh, I'm happy about that. I'm happy we won that. I was thinking that was over. Alright, and the Peregrine Squadron is on its way back as well. That's not super great, I will admit.
Receiving.
Right.
Listening.
Y'all need to go here. I'm actually going to switch the priority of these. You're now priority 1. Home Sweet Home is now priority 0.
Listening.
Right. I want to funnel everything from Home Sweet Home over to the Donut Festival over here, and then we're going to start using that. Ugh, this Peregrine Squadron. I don't think the Picket can handle that solo, especially only with 2,600 materials.
Receiving.
We're going to need more than that. But if I can get the dagger and whatnot repaired... Oh, he's running away. The Hydra's on its way instead. Okay. Dude, SS is coming for me. 200,000 mat ship? I'm gonna be overcosted by like 10 times what I got, man. What the fuck? How did you get a Hydra? Oh, no.
Listening. Listening.
Okay, both of you guys are fully repaired. Just need to get you refueled. Yeah, and he's coming with the Peregrine Squadron as well, which is extra not good.
Receiving.
Bruh. How am I supposed to handle this? Oh no. Oh no. They're coming. They're coming for me. They're gonna kill me. What even is a Hydra? It's an aircraft of some sort. Altitude 300. Okay. They're just only sending an aircraft, which is not great. Ratness being blockaded again. Maybe. Yep. Alright.
Listening. Receiving. Receiving.
Okay. I don't think I have the materials to handle this fight.
Receiving. Receiving.
Right. Like, straight up.
Moving out. Listening.
Okay, I think we need to make a play, and we need to make it now. Because they've got a Link Squadron, a Peregrine Squadron.
Receiving.
No.
Receiving.
Alright. Hang on. You two fight this. Bring him in.
Listening.
Okay, if I bring him in, then they bring everything in. No, I have to fight it one at a time, don't I? Alright. I gotta fight it with this. I gotta fight it with these two. Right. I could bring the Donut Festival in here, and then the Donut Festival is gonna be gathering materials while I fight and hopefully sending them to me. Might make things a bit easier. Right. I am worried about these Peregrines, though. They are kind of scary. Alright. You guys are way too high up. Prepare for battle. Pew, 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 pew. Prepare for 4 battles at once. Alright, where's my dagger at? I need that. You're all the way up there. Okay. Incoming missiles. Alright, they're already going for the mole. Dagger's firing. Dagger has extremely agile missiles. We should easily be able to hit these guys, but apparently not. Oh, wait, never mind. We hit one. We hit the one in the distance. Okay. That's a good sign. We hit one in the distance. Mole's at 74. Right. 2 more Peregrines to go. Get the Avatar in there just in case. Minor damage to the wings, not a big deal. Alright. Okay, that's starting to get a big deal. Why am I on top? My chair has been destroyed. That's rude. Alright. Peregrine has been hit. It's on fire, probably? It is on fire, but only a minor one. Ugh. Definitely could have stood to be better. Alright. That guy's too far away. The poor mole just on the floor there. Oh, did that Peregrine disintegrate? Oh shit, he did. I got him. Alright, that fire was enough. Yeah, look at that. Damn. Oh, nope, he's still kind of going. He's out of control, though. Just one solid hit is all I need. One solid hit and they just burn up. They just burn to death. Hang in there, mole. I got him too. Nope, not quite. Still chasing. You're a bastard. Oh, wait, no, I got him. I got him. He's on fire. Just one hit is all I need. Alright, this guy here is out of control. His entire backside is burned out. And you've got a wing on fire as well. Alright. Let's go, Dagger. You got this. He's got this. The regen from having the avatar on it is so good. This plane is so tiny that, like, the avatar regen is immense. Alright, now both the Peregrines are very crippled. So we should be able to take him down with one more hit. Oh! Huge hit!
Engaging now.
Alright, go for the other one. Yeah, that guy's dead, for sure. Oh, and he's dead. Alright. Looking good. And he's done. There we go. God, I love the dagger. Alright, no, we're not going to fight the Link Squadron yet. Alright, Dagger, you need to be pulled out of play. You need to get down here. Mole, you need to be pulled out of play. You need to get to here. Right. Dagger, I need you down. Right. There's a problem with that Hydra coming in. That is an issue. There's also apparently salvage all the way up there for some reason. Not sure what's going on there. Right. How's the Ardent? Still resupplying. It can probably move to here, though.
Moving now. Listening.
Dagger, can we fight that Link Squadron? You're gonna need to bring the picket in. I don't know if we can handle a Link Squadron and a Hydra.
Receiving.
It might be more worth it to bring the mole in as well. And try and
Listening.
maybe get
Listening. Listening.
more friends in here. Right, hang on. Can I build anything else? No, I don't have enough materials, not even close. Well, I guess I could technically throw out a few more things with commodities. Why the heck not? Right, let's do... What do I do? I got 200k commodities. What do I build? More pickets. 2 more pickets.
Listening.
The picket has proven to be really, really good.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
And then a dagger as well, because that's also proven to be pretty damn good. Alright. You guys... Clear that. Start repairs. Okay. We'll start working on that.
Receiving.
Let's see if we can get any of them done in time.
Listening.
I don't think we will. Bit too much construction, but...
Listening. Moving out. Moving
Right.
out.
with luck, hopefully, we're going to have a chance here.
Listening.
Alright,
Listening.
let's go. Okay,
Listening.
Dagger, you're going to start about... yay high.
Listening.
Mole, I want you to start about yay high.
Listening.
Picket, you want to just be here. Okay. Fucking hell. Alright, let's give this a go. Alright. Do I want to keep the Hydra out of combat until the Lynx Squadron is dead? Yes. I think the answer to that is yes, I very much do. Alright, so we're going to keep the Hydra out of combat until the Lynxes are dead. Alright. At least I fucking hope I can kill the Lynxes. I got him. Again, one hit is usually all you need for these things. Or is this little bastard? Oh, he's right in front of me. Whew. Dodging death. Oh no, wait. Oh, that was him. Get wrecked, idiot. Alright, the mole is over there and still alive so far. Alright, the remaining two Lynx Wings are harassing it though. Alright, thankfully the mole is still a relatively small, agile craft. Oh, my missiles are splitting. If I can hit both, that'd be great. Nope, they're all going for that guy now. Come on, missiles, you got this. Just one hit is all I require. One hit and they burn up. Gotta stabilize again. Hi, missile. You're out of fuel. Right. He's been hit. How badly? Not that badly. The mole is also still alive, so I think the mole is agile enough the Lynxes can't hit it. The Lynx is more of like a ship combat thing. Right. How's the mole doing? He's alive. Struggling, but alive. God, the fucking... Their decoys are annoying. So annoying. Alright. How do they kill that first Lynx no problem and now I can't hit them at all? Oh, I hit that guy. Hang on, I hit him. How badly are you burning, buddy? Where is he? There he is. How badly are you burning? He's very on fire on the butt. Ooh, if I can get his jet engine, that would be great. Just gotta break the exhaust on that and then he's done, right? Come on, come on. Yes, yes! Alright, he's dead. He's dead. Absolutely dead. He's lost thrust.
Engaging now.
Now we just kill this guy and we can spawn in the Hydra. And all of my forces. And we can engage the Hydra, everyone versus just it.
Engaging now.
Alright. Yeah, that Lynx Wing is definitely dead. Hi? You going for a collision there, buddy? Come on. Alright. Oh, oh. Devastating. 3 missiles ignored the decoy. He took a hit. Perfectly timed missiles. Hit to the wing, it looks like. Oh, and the back. He took 2 hits. Possibly all 3, actually. Oh, he's done for. There's no way he recovers from that. Right? Not with that kind of fire on him. Oh, he's done for. Just gotta wait for his engine to burn out and then he's done. He's dead. What if I set you on for... The fucking mall just being like, fuck that guy in particular. That was so unnecessarily overkill. Alright, well now we got to deal with the Hydra, which is this thing. Very nasty looking VTOL with a big anti-ship cannon. A whole bunch of propellers. It's got some missiles there too. Large missiles, yeah. Overall, very nasty plane that we really don't want to be dealing with. But we've got to pick it here, and boy, if I'm not going to use it. Or, well, I am going to use it. Alright. Don't stop putting sap frags in its butt. Get a manual target. The missiles can do what they want. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, I'm absolutely fucked, aren't I? No, the picket. What happened to me? Get in my chat. Alright. With luck, I might be able to, like, burn out the Hydra. Hang on, I gotta put a freaking Heartstone on this thing somewhere so I can have my color back. Alright. Ow. Okay. Well. Ouch, that happened. Can you stop with that? That'd be great. Oh, I fell. Alright. Well, the dagger's fucked. The picket's fucked. Where's the mole? Oh, the mole is dead. Right. Okay.
Listening.
So... yeah. Fuck, man. Alright, the Hydra just
Moving out.
came in and wiped us out. God damn, that is a big, scary aircraft right there. Gore, you're kind of bad at this. What do you mean?
Moving out.
I was up against the craft that outcosts me by like 10 times. Jeez.
Listening. Moving out.
The Hydra was one of the worst things he could have seen there. Right.
Receiving.
See, we're gonna start repairs on all of these. Form the fleet up again. He's moving into capture. He's gonna be there a while. I can probably sneak in behind and try and reclaim some salvage.
Receiving. Listening. Listening.
Perhaps.
Receiving.
Alright, I'm actually gonna go ahead and form a fleet out of everything here.
Receiving.
Right. Everything is fucked.
Moving out.
So,
Listening. Moving out.
Maul is gonna go there.
Listening.
Dagger is gonna go over there.
Moving out. Listening.
Picket can stay here. Picket 2 can stay there. Picket 3, you're gonna go here.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving
All right.
out.
This dagger is gonna go here.
Moving out.
Alright, is that everything? 3 pickets, 2 daggers, and a mole? Yeah. Alright. Okay, we'll just lay low for a minute.
Listening.
Pack Rat, can you go out there and just collect stuff and then come back? Alright, we'll 10 speed a little bit here. Right. Well, that Hydra messed me up. But considering I killed, like, the Peregrines, the Lynxes, all that stuff,
Moving out.
you actually do have to, like, get on top of it. Oh,
Moving
fuck.
out.
Alright, come
Moving
back.
out.
That's a Falcon Squadron coming in.
Moving out.
Not what I want to deal with.
Receiving.
Especially with my forces in the states they're in right now. Uh-oh. Alright, Pack Rat has been blockaded.
Receiving.
Right. Stop repairs on the picket. On all 3 of the pickets, please. Alright, stop repairs on you.
Listening.
I may have gotten too,
Receiving.
too aggressive.
Receiving.
Okay. This guy gets to be scrapped. As does this guy. I need the resources right now. I just need to build something else with them. Right. This dagger, scrap it. I'm just going to rebuild everything later. We'll just rebuild everything later. Right. Get these 2 up and running for now.
Receiving.
Right. So that we can hopefully go and kill this Falcon Squadron.
Receiving.
I've got a full health Ardent that I can use too, but...
Receiving.
Can we do something? Alright, play the Donut Festival. Tab to it. Alright. You can have some commodities, sir. Alright. Pull out of play. Right.
Receiving.
How we doing? You guys are good. Okay. Go kill. Right. Dagger and Mole to the front. I can bring the Ardent in. And the Donut Festival. Why not? Let's bring the Ardent in there as well, just in case he decides to help. Okay. He's now running away from the Ardent. He does not want to be involved with that at all. Alright. This is fine. I don't mind. Apparently the Ardent's still not able to be deployed. Let's get that in, please. Thank you. Right. I want the Ardent, because even though it doesn't have many materials, it can still help. Alright. Let's get it over there. There we go. Now we have a proper ship. These Falcons are going to regret... They're going to regret showing up. Because now they got to contest with Hesh. Okay, the Mole's fucked again. Mole, could you kindly stop getting, like, one shot? That'd be great. Alright. Okay, the Mole just scrapped itself. Annoying, but it is what it is. One more Falcon Wing to go. And we win. Yeah, I should have built I should have brought the Ardent in ages ago. This thing just invalidates these early game planes. I gotta wait for them to get, like, you know, within a kilometer, of course, but once they do, oh boy, it is over for you. Hi, buddy. And he's dead. Fucking lasers shooting him as well. Alright, there we go. That was rough. Lost the Mole again. God damn. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna repair him. The Mole has not really been that helpful so far. The Dagger, yes. Mole, not so much. It kind of needs the support of a fleet. Alright, but still, we saved the pack rat.
Moving out.
Let's go get that salvage. And I guess I'll have the pack rat go back to doing what it's supposed to do.
Listening.
Alright, I need you to go here.
Moving out.
And then here. And then back to here
Moving
again.
out.
Right.
Receiving.
Okay, Ardent. How you doing on materials? 26k. Right, let's send the Ardent down here to kill this Hydra. I think it's about time we do that.
Receiving.
I would bring the Dagger with him, but I'm pretty sure he's going to the Dagger's just going to die.
Listening.
What the heck? Why not?
Receiving.
Extra firepower.
Listening. Moving out. Receiving.
Alright. Into a fleet with you.
Moving now.
Off you go. Kill. Alright. Preferably before he gets the capture. Alright. I'm gonna put the Dagger all the way behind, because I want the Dagger to take some time to get into combat. Right. Preferably I want the Ardent to be the thing that starts the fight here. Whoa. Alright. Let's go. Hello, Hydra. Alright, we're gonna keep aiming at that central cannon of his. Try and take that out. Begone, Hydra. Okay, I think I got his central cannon. It's probably just a missile plane now. So I want to try and aim at his missiles. Oh, Dagger's arrived. That's good. And maybe I'll just keep hashing him. He's got to have all of his juicy bits in the center, right? It's kind of mandatory. Alright. Given that he's a plane and all, so I just keep shooting him in the juicy bits. Eventually we'll get something. Keep shooting him in the middle, we'll hit the juicy bits eventually. That's right, I have a billion interceptors. You're not hitting me with shit, buddy. You ain't doing a damn thing. Oh, this is catharsis right here. The Hydra that wiped out my entire fleet before. Hydra has very prominent kidneys. That's where he keeps its fuel engines. Yeah, I'm shooting him in the underside, but I can't seem to hit him well. I got him a bit there. He must be going down soon. I'm going to turn hard towards him because he's getting a bit far away. The dagger's also going to be setting him on fire now. Yeah, those large missiles may be a problem if I turn straight towards him, but... yeah, he doesn't look like he's in control anymore. Just going to say that. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty certain he is lost thrust. And now he's sinking. Alright. Good game, Hydra. The Hydra wiped out my entire fleet. I come back with one ship slightly bigger than it, and it crumples. Alas, the Hydra suffers from the classic battlecruiser problem. Alright. Solid against anything smaller than itself. Garbage against anything bigger. Alright. We did it. Capture, prevented the capture. Alright, we'll pull them out of play. Alright. Split them into new fleets. Dagger, buddy. I want you to go and collect salvage, okay? Ardent is going to go for the capture now. For real, for real. Alright, Pack Rat wants to go for this and this. And then go here and here. And then back to there again. Alright, Home Sweet Home is chilling. 13k materials. Donut Festival is doing okay as well. 20k materials. Right. Okay. Now then. We've been able to field the Ardent. Briefly. It worked well. But I've lost a lot of material. Thanks to my various planes dying horribly. Alright, Dagger is also maxed on material now. Too much salvage here. How's the Steel Striders doing? They're not really interested in sending more stuff at me right now, though. So... I'm going to build a new thing. What do I want to build? It's a good question. I think we need to build more daggers, because if I can send in a dagger squadron... surely we'll be on even ground with the Peregrines and the Falcons and the whatnot. Alright. Surely. Alright. How's the Pack Rat doing? He's doing okay. Just gonna speed up a little bit. Alright. Well, now that the Steel Striders have stopped fucking me over, I might be able to finally push the Terravore down there. Alright. I'm gonna move the Rat Net to there, hopefully encourage the Steel Striders to come back, hit me with more. Yep, they're sending another fleet up. Alright. Let's try and reclaim more stuff. Alright, what are they sending? A Valor Swarm and a Blacktip Shark coming together. Alright.
Receiving.
Boop, 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 boop.
Moving out.
Well, this is inconvenient.
Moving out. Listening.
Um,
Out.
okay.
Moving out.
I guess I'm gonna want to fight them with everything I got.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Let's try and get close to that salvage so I can claim it. Where do I need to be exactly? Right about there. Okay.
Moving out. Moving out.
You can just chill right here and
Moving
suck up the whole lot. Okay. Very slow group they've got there. I guess since the Blacktip Shark is only 34 meters a second speed. Alright.
Receiving.
Donut Festival.
Receiving.
I might put Home Sweet Home at, like, just fill 1%. Because I don't need Home Sweet Home to have any material anymore. I'd rather the Donut Festival have it all. Alright, got a pretty solidly stocked fleet here.
Moving now.
So let's gather you guys all together and make you into a proper fleet. Except I can't for some reason.
Moving now.
Because they're too high up, that's why. Alright, fleet time.
Receiving.
Dagger. You want to go there.
Receiving. On my way.
Why can't I move these guys?
Listening. Moving out.
Okay, there we go.
Moving out.
Alright. You want to go to here.
Listening.
You want to go to there.
Listening.
And you want to go to there.
Moving out.
Alright, there we go. Now we got a proper fleet. Time to capture. Actually capture. And continue to save material on the Donut Festival. God, that... It's been such a back and forth with the Steel Striders here so far. Like, what are they doing? They're going to capture one... They're trying to capture this zone. Alright, good luck. I'm going to shift my Ratnet down into that so I can continue to capture it. And then I'm just going to go fight them, I think. As soon as the Ratnet's in position. Alright.
Moving now.
Let's just go say hello, shall we?
Moving now.
Alright. We'll intercept in our zone once they've moved into position. Alright, time to kill. Okay, so they do have a shock. A little bit scary. Don't really know what the shock's capable of. But...
Listening. Listening.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it. Now, the Swarm also...
Listening.
Relative concern. But I think the daggers can handle that. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna spawn the whole thing in because I think my fleet is bigger than theirs. Right. So there's the Blacktip over there. What is the Blacktip Shark again? What are you, sir? I'm seeing missiles. I'm seeing... more missiles. Torpedoes. Lots of torpedoes. Okay. Torpedo boat. Understood. And then the Valor Swarm is... Oh, it's these guys! I remember these guys. They're very cute. Little triangle planes. Alright. Ardent. Buddy old pal. I don't know where the Blacktip... Oh, is he a submarine? Fuck. If he's a submarine, that could be bad. There's a weird-ass non-Factorio suggestion. Reassembly or Liberation Circuit. Sorry, as games? Are those games? I'm not sure I'm going to handle that shock if it's a submarine. I guess stick to the shallows and force it up. Alright. Games, yeah. Okay. Never heard of those. But I'll check them out. Right. I'm a little worried about my daggers here, because that Blacktip is probably going to be able to shoot them with 0 repercussions. Right. And I'm very worried that he's just going to rip them to pieces.
You know what else you should check out?
Thank you for the sub, Jazzle. What else should I check out, huh? Let me guess. Space Engineers. Okay, that dagger is in trouble. You need to be withdrawn. Or just have my avatar teleported to you, I guess. Alright. The chair seems to still be intact, so... yeah. Shift G. Am I in there? Yes, I am. Alright. Hopefully that doesn't scuttle itself, because I'm in it now. There's the black tip. Found him. So he is right over there. Yes, I'm very worried about what the black tip is going to do to my poor planes. What he's going to do to the Arden, actually, because I can't really hit him. Our Discord pins live stream. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Alright, okay. A dagger just got fucking detonated. Or is this fucking sub? Take out that Valor while I'm going. Right. Coward. It's not coward, it's the... It's not cowardly for me to not want to share my DMs on stream. Right, there's a Valor over that way somewhere. I'm really more interested in killing this black... Okay, that's the black tip, right. Okay, he's behind me. Right, I want to keep going forwards. I think the dagger is just going to float... is just going to hover above him. It's just going to make it quite easy for me to know where he is. Right. Accept the insult or explain the pins, your choice. Tubby McStinks. No, I choose neither. Right. Okay, this black tip shark is being a right pain in the ass. I need him to get closer. Where is the fucker? He's over that way somewhere. Oh, he's killed my engine too. Right. If he comes into the shallows, I can kill him. But he needs to come into the shallows. Otherwise, I ain't gonna be able to do shit. As most of the Liberation Circuit's content comes from programming, you may not want to do that. Fair enough. He's over there somewhere. Alright. I can see a lot of bubbles. Yeah, I can't really do much to him. Little shit. Where is he? I cannot see him. Oh, there he is. He's way further away than I thought. Alright. We'll just manual aim and hope that I can get some shots through the ocean. Alright, by hiding in the shallows, he's forced to come at least a little closer. I think he really doesn't want to come into the shallows, though. Because he is a big stinky. He's a big smelly willy. Kakarot. Yeah, there's only so much I can do with my drive dead. Of course it's a fucking submarine, man. Alright, maybe I need to build a rift. Why are you hiding? Just the tip is fine. This little black tip shark needs to stop cowering in the ocean and get the fuck over here and fight me like a man. But no, he's being a massive coward. Massive coward. He disabled my engine, so I'm helpless here. I can't move. There he is. This is the closest I think he's gotten. It's not a man, though, it's a machine. Wait. Say that again. Man. Machine. TF2 reference? Alright, I think it's clear that I'm not going to win this fight. I mean, unless I get another hit like that. Also recommend Children of a Dead Earth. It's from the Depths in Space. You've already heard of that, I'm moderately sure. Maybe. Alright, I'm getting some damage on him, actually. We're getting some damage now. As long as my guns don't go offline, we can probably kill him. Gonna be pretty extensive repairs after this, but... I'm scraping on the ground here. I'm starting to sink. That one's cool. Space Engineers is a grift, though. What do you mean it's a grift? What do you mean? I've never heard anyone call Space Engineers a grift before. Alright. Oh, my drive is back up. Alright, we have engine power once more. Means I can now maneuver to attempt to shoot this thing more. Okay. So I'm at like 80 something. He's at 90. But he's starting to take damage faster than I am. 89. Alright, let's try and hit him in the propulsion there at the back. Alright, let's go around this island here. Did I hit him? No, he hit me somewhere. I think he just destroyed a dagger. You bastard. He's taking all the daggers now, it's just me. My poor planes, dude. My poor planes. Stop fucking my planes, you dick. Alright, let's pull back. He's gonna have to turn around at some point or he's gonna hit the island. Oh, good hit, good hit. Right. Be neat if I could force him to surface somehow. But I think he's going to stay down there until he sinks. Yeah, he's definitely taking a lot more damage per second than I am. Even with his silly being underwater and me not having super calves. All I need is one shell to go through every now and then, because he's really slow. And he's also only a kilometer away. Oh, did I get him? I got him! Alright, I think he's dead. Going out of control. We'll hold fire now. Ah, what the heck. I'll throw a few more at him. Just to help encourage it. There you go. Just to try and get his health below 80. Fuck that guy. Black tip shark can suck my nods. There we go. Battle victory. Alright.
Receiving.
Pull up from play. Right.
Receiving.
Good job.
Receiving.
Yeah, so we went from
Moving now.
3 daggers to 0 daggers.
Listening. Receiving.
And a crippled Ardent. But I won, and that's what matters. Alright.
Listening.
Time for you guys to go home, get some repairs.
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now.
Alright, and then when you guys get back there, we'll do that. Alright, now we've captured this area. I can start considering pushing south into Lightning Hood's territory. Right. Is there anything else I kind of want to be able to handle these, like, crazy aircraft of the SS? I mean, the daggers are nice, but it would be nice to have a forge. Or maybe I should just focus on more shipborne combat now. What are you trying to build? Wants to build Angel Shark for intercept job, but couldn't afford it. Yeah, I would not be surprised. Angel Shark sounds terrifying.
Listening.
Pretty sure that's a godly. Don't think you're allowed to build that one yet.
Receiving.
Right. So the dagger there is healed, because the Ardent does have healing. So that's nice.
Receiving.
Just need to get the Ardent back to base so it can heal itself. Right. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do about those Terravores. I think I need to hit it with 2 Ardents if I want to take that.
Receiving.
Okay, you're getting repaired now, eh?
Receiving.
Or are you just repairing yourself? He might just be repairing himself. Right. Back to the festival.
Moving now.
Alright.
Receiving.
Okay, so, yeah, fuck. That black tip shark took the fight out of me for sure. Alright, but now I think we should be fine to just sort of ignore SS for a while.
Listening. Moving out.
At least I really hope so.
Receiving.
Alright, now we need to make the long trek down to here and try and take out these guys. Which I'm probably going to want my moles for, actually. This is going to be a fight where a mole would be helpful, because these guys have those really slow, hard-hitting missiles
Listening.
that are exactly perfect for this kind of situation.
Receiving.
Alright. Merge those into a fleet.
Receiving.
Alright. Let those be constructed. Loaded up. Ready to go. Except I think I'm out of materials now. Yep. All out of materials. Okay, so in that case, let's deploy the Donut Festival. And give it some commodities. I'm just gonna give it everything. Fuck it. Right? Like, at least enough to get the Ardent up to supply. Alright. That should be enough. Okay. Ardent's fully repaired. The moles are ready to go. Okay. You guys, let's go kill us a Terravore. Although they are saying an Aurora my way. What is an Aurora? Aircraft. I know it's an aircraft. It's a 119k aircraft. Right, okay. What are you doing? You're moving a cluster to intercept.
Listening.
Are you trying to intercept me here? Are you intercepting the Ratnet? Is that what you're intercepting? What are you intercepting, Aurora? I don't know. And honestly, I don't really care. Okay, it is going for the rat net. Which does mean I'm going to pull the rat net back in order to discourage it from committing to the attack.
Moving out. Moving out.
Alright. It's apparently recognized that I want to hit that, and now it's leaving. Okay.
Receiving.
Well, that's your mistake, sir. Because now I'm going to take the opportunity to wipe this fucking settlement off the face of the earth. Alright. So, move forwards. You go here. Mole, go here. Not 600, but like 300 meters is fine. Alright. And you. And then the dagger can go right above as well.
Receiving.
Alright. We're going to deploy absolutely everything, because as much as they outnumber us... Alright, I think I would rather have the Ardent and all my planes. Okay. Man, Goloth is good at boats, so I'm glad someone recognizes my talent. How you doing, Zam? Oh, I should probably speed time up, shouldn't I? Normal time. You wish you were this good at boat. Alright, let's kill that defender turret. Ow. My gun turret. Ow. Okay, that defender turret's not fucking around. What the hell did it just do to me? It's low on materials, though, apparently. Dude, this thing fucked me up. What the hell? And Sam hides. Alright, well, ouch. Dude, they built a big fuck-off cannon right there. My ship is fucked. One shot from that thing, it just ripped right through me. Okay, well, not much I can do about the defender's cannon then. Just gotta try and avoid getting shot by it even harder. It's completely destroyed my superstructure. Alright. But now I think it's 2 damage to continue fighting. Right. Hello, Fire. Also, Zam. Hope you guys seem to be having fun. I'm glad you're having fun. You know, it's good that you're having fun. You should be having fun. Alright. I see my mole there has taken some damage. Laser drill, that mole is done. Okay, well. Firestorm ruined your goose alert system. He saturated the goose alerts. Alright, yeah, mole is dead already. If I can kill these guys, though, it's worth it. But jeez, man. And here I was thinking the moles would be pretty helpful here, but no, they just got fucked. Alright. Got some long-range missiles. These laser drills are harmless, though. So it's just the LRMs and the radar dish that have been fucking us so hard. Alright. I wonder, can I grab... Yeah, let me just grab the mole. Just gonna track to be in the back of the head. Alright. I've ruined another viewer's watching experience. My job is done. Good job, Fire. Alright. Can I hit that Terrafor from here? I can. Alright. When someone asks me, can they see high octane gameplay, I tell them Goliath streams, he go hard. This is the highest octane gameplay. Alright, they're going for my... Stop shooting the mole, it's still being repaired, you dicks. Y'all are all assholes. Alright. Stop, would you? Alright, fine. If I drop him into the water, maybe he'll be too low to be targeted. Alright. Destroyed it over like 3 times. Alright, there we go. Mole's up. Hopefully not going to get torn to shreds in a single shot. But yeah, those Terravores are causing serious damage. At least I think it's the Terravores. Thor doesn't really play high-octane stuff, huh? Gory, an old man? No, I am Babby. I play Babby game. Alright, well, I'm gonna scrap that mole. We're just gonna take the Ardent. Gora's about 24 years old. He is 6'7". Yes. This is accurate information. He looks homeless, apparently. Look like a homeless metalhead. That is mean. Alright. All this information is entirely accurate. Alright. Oh, that's a fucking plasma. No wonder it's been destroying me. The Terravores have fucking plasma. Homeless meth head. Alright, I want to go just far enough to peek it. Get what damage in I can. Without triggering both Terravores, right? Just far enough. There we go. Right, I want to try and break it. Oh, but right, they fucking regen. Alright. Goth, what do I need to buy at the store? You need to buy Ovaltine. You need to buy, you need to buy a Sting of Flynn plush. You need to buy, Christmas decorations. Yep, needs the Christmas decorations. Those are mandatory. Alright, you need to buy, oh, grocery store? Sorry. You should have specified. You should have specified. You didn't say. You know, how am I supposed to know? Well, in that case, you need to buy, Sting of Flynn plush. Ban. Christmas decorations. You can buy a pumpkin for Halloween. Benbelina. Jumbo Josh. I dislike Goliath. Why? Why would you dislike me? I don't understand why you would dislike me because of this. I'm just gonna sit here and keep shelling this Terravore until either he runs out of materials or I do. Whole nice thing I said earlier, I now mean the opposite. You can't take that back, you know. Once it's said, you know. Because I nice at Goliath all day. No, you mean it, Goliath all day. My reward, trolling. I don't know why you would come here expecting anything other than trolling. You dislike? You don't dislike being trolled. You like it when I'm mean to you. Man, that Terravore is looking awfully completely healthy right now. Alright, it's a shame I can't just walk over there and, like, climb in and take it over. I'm fully... Once I'm healed, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to drive over there, ram into it, climb off, and capture. I think that's going to be pretty much the only way I can take these Terravores. Sir Dada Do? Is that a character in Banban? I don't know Banban well enough. I have never kept up with Banban beyond, like, the surface level understanding of there's characters and they all look like fucking... They all look like fucking gummy bears. SMH fake fan. I'm not a fan of Banban. I'm just gonna say that right now. I would rather be a fan of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic than Banban. I forgot Banban existed, it was just such a forgettable game. Well, like, there's apparently like 7 or 8 of them now. And like, people still buy that shit and play it. Unironically. And kids go apeshit over it. They go, oh my god, it's Banban, it's Jumbo Josh, it's Stingaflid, oh my god. Alright, the fact that they've put 2 of these together is a right pain in the ass. It's 9 if you count the prequel, which I do. Whatever. I don't care. Alright, having half my shells hit this fucking sandbank is unfortunate, but... Just gonna creep out a little further. Alright, they're not interested in shooting me. Okay, he's trying now. It's a prequel? Yeah, it's called, Nab Nab. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope, 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 nope. Don't want to get involved with that. No siree. Alright, well, it's clear that I'm not making any dents into them. I was hoping that I would regen more than I have done, but I think it is time for a suicidal charge. Ugh. I've got to capture these Terravores somehow. Or at least one of them. I don't need both, I just need one. I can kill the other. Fuck, man. That plasma is horrifying. Alright, so we're gonna try and stick to the shallows. Go as fast as I can. Keep the front pointed towards them. Alright. Don't sink, okay? Starting to sink, I feel. Right. Owie. Keep going. Rolling hard. We've lost a good meter or two of altitude. Not the end of the world, though. Alright. Where's those LRM missiles? There it is. Right. I'm gonna try and kill that while I'm at it, if I have guns left. I don't. Oh, wait, I've got the rear one. Rear cannon, kill it. Go on. I'm now too close for them to shoot me, apparently. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm not allowed to shoot that either. Alright. The LRMs have to die. I'm just gonna pull in right next to these lads. Hello, gents. I hope you don't mind. But you've got something I want. Alright. And that something is your free will. I am not in any state to fucking try and position myself precisely in. Right. Front half of my ship is just completely fucked beyond all repair. Alright. Avatar, get your ass in here. Apparently he died at some point. Okay. Hello, sir. On I get. Wiggly! Alright. So where is your AI? If I were an AI on you, where would I be? There's a big old plasma, and then there's AI right below it. Okay. Along with some repair stuff. Okay. So that means I just have to dig in through here. Okay. Can do. Why am I not able to get in? Okay, well, that happened. Is the other guy repairing it faster than I can burrow in? Oh, that's not cool. In that case, I might have to snipe out the AI. Just straight up. Okay, those LRM missiles are going to be a problem. Alright. Is there no way down to the internals of this thing? Stop pushing me, you fucking dick! He just pushed me off. Alright. Well, that happened. Yeah, these Terravores, man. They are a goddamn menace, that's what they are. Hide. Oh, my gun works now. Yeah, this is a problem. See, the other guy's repairing him faster than I can heal him, or faster than I can do anything. Alright. Gauze repair cheesing ways being used against him. Hey, Twin God were the ones who introduced me to the concept, okay? Anyway, I'm just gonna aim into him down here. See if I can do any serious damage. Now that's what I'm talking about. You can't out-repair that. I only need one capture, so the other one can just fuck off and die. As far as I'm concerned. Alright. Now, he's taken a chunk of damage. Not, like, super lethal, but... Alright. Just because you were groomed on Roblox doesn't give you free reign to groom others? That's fucked up. The other guy's not repairing him anymore, it seems. So I think I've won. Okay, no, I'm hearing repair noises. Is it just that I somehow damaged him faster than he could repair it? I don't know. Anyway, let's burrow in. High battery. Okay, where was AI again? This was this. It's below this, right? Yeah, I gotta go down more. But that just leads out. So it's down and in. Yeah, it's like below the plasma. Alright. So I gotta break through that and then go down. Let me in. Okay, I got it. Right. Terravor is mine. And he's now gonna rapidly fix up the Ardent, which is appreciated, I suppose. Right. Okay. Hi, buddy. There's a lot of squares around as well. Are they mine? They are mine. Alright, we can scrap the squares. I don't need those. Alright. I would rather have their material. Okay. We did it. I could open fire, but I have not much reason to do so. Alright. I have 0 materials. So I need to capture you. And that's not going to happen unless I get much closer. Right. So I got to use what's left of my steam engine, I suppose. Ow. Ow. Why am I going, like, so hard that way? Alright. No, not the squares. Yes, the squares. Alright, maybe I'll just say fuck it and scrap this Terravor Echelon. Right, and then you scrap as well. Right. So I don't want you getting in the way. Okay. Do not the squares. I can do whatever I want. You're in my chat room, aren't you? Don't you know? It's in the terms of service, you know? Oh, hey, the square is mine. I see, I can just capture the squares by standing on them. Oh, I just fall through that, huh? Alright. Hard to tell what's deco and what's not on those. Oh, good, I'm stuck. Alright. Guess I'll free cam my way over to here. Get back in my chair. Alright. Let me through. Thank you. Alright. There we go. I'm up here now. Right, and then we go up here. And then we go in here. This time I'm gonna just drill through here. I gotta get through one of the heavy armor pieces anyway. Ah, fuck. I missed it. That's fine. I'll just claim another square. Launch myself up here. Alright. Okay. So I'm gonna hop down here into this. Right. Forwards. Through here. Clear this out. And we're good. Okay. Terravor has been claimed once again. No, I need out. Okay, I'm out. And now we just gotta clear up all of the, all the random buildings around. Alright. Very good. I'm gonna very slowly reposition. Alright, most threatening here is that LRM turret, so we're gonna go ahead and go kaboom. What the fuck? Why is there a ball? Alright, war crime time. Well, I mean, I think they're unmanned, so... And all of these are a military installation, so not a war crime here. Alright, it will be war crime when we get to the SS, though. That'll be war crimes. Alright, but this radar dish has military significance. I'm dry firing that cannon. That's not good. They're military citizens. I don't know if they are. Alright, seems to me like these are automated military outposts. Alright, these things are always like incredibly frickin' the slow-ass projectile speed on that. Alright. These guys do always appear to be like hard to kill because you never know where anything is in them. Oh boy, did someone see War Crime? Grabs gas mask. Hell yeah. Alright, that radar dish is done. Now these ones here is debatable. This could just be mining gear, but it's providing military significance, so... TG should have a toy box or something as a civilian structure. Yeah. They should just have like a bunch of little wallies that crawl around and just try and like clean things up. Like... just completely unarmed little like robots that just wander around and harm no one. Solid hit. The problem with Hesh is that it's not great for bombarding. We need high explosive for bombardments. I'm not so good against the small harmless structures like this. But hey, I'm glad I got away with it. I think the only reason I got away with capturing these is because those Terravors just didn't shoot me. I think the reason they didn't shoot me also is because I was too close and they couldn't aim down that far. Kind of a fatal flaw of their build. Right. And now we take care of this laser drill. Last of its kind, at least in this area. Until Mummy makes a new one. I love the slow shell from my forward cannon. Hey, we did it! Alright. Okay. Pull you out of play. The dagger and the mole are both fucked. So, right. You guys here are gonna form into a fleet. 3 squares in the Terravor. You are gonna stay here and get healing. This fleet. You guys need to repair. And by repair, I mean I'm gonna scrap the dagger, I'm gonna scrap the mole, they're both dead. We just repair the Ardent here, I think. Start repairs. Alright, make sure he's repaired. We've got a lot of scrap around. From this Terravor. Right, we've got 20k salvage over that way. So. The Aurora's still leaving. Thanatos is there. I have no interest in fighting Thanatos. I'm much more interested in all of this crap. But, boy, we're going to be working with just these 3 for a while. So, I'm going to include the pack rat going over to here.
Moving out.
Right. 1,
Moving out.
2, 3. And then back down to here again. Which one is he actually going to commit? Oh, hang on. Yeah, go there. Which one are we going to commit to using as our primary creator? I don't know.
Moving out.
But,
Moving out.
whichever it is, he wants to transport resources between the 3 of them. Okay.
Listening.
So now we got the square. You are going to be set to creator. Keep 1%. Sorry, not you. The Terravor. Creator, keep, 5%, whatever. Right. Squares are going to be destroyed. I do not need the squares. I'm probably going to get rid of the Terravor later as well, but for now I can stay. Alright. And we are gathering slower than it's regenerating. So. 4 squares.
Receiving.
The boy's suffering. Right. Okay, so this Ardent is completely full of material. For some reason.
Moving now.
Right. I could build another Ardent. Not sure I want to deal with Eris right now. My family, I am homeless now. No, you're just an orphan. It's fine. Alright. You can go live in an orphanage and start your very own isekai journey. Trust me. It's how every good isekai starts, in an orphanage. Right. Donut Festival's at 29k. Yeah. So... let's pull a little out of play. Where's Rachel?
Receiving.
I don't get Rachel. I don't get that one. Right. Well, there we go. I think this is a pretty decent bit of headway we've made into this. Right. I need the RatNet to go capture this.
Listening. Moving out.
Or the Terraform.
Moving out. Receiving. Moving now.
Right. As long as you guys are inside the capture circle, we can start capturing that and it'll be fine. Right. Okay. Yeah, I really don't want to fuck with
Listening.
Twin God and Estus any more than I have done for now. Right, so we're capturing that. That's good.
Receiving.
I want the Ardent to dump like half of its shit. Let's maybe consider building a new ship. Maybe another Ardent. Or maybe a Spire. What if I built a Spire? I don't know if I can afford that. I can't afford a Spire, can I? Let's build a Rift. Rift is a good idea. We don't have a Rift yet. Let's get some anti-submarine defenses for stupid-ass black-tip shark over there. That's probably a good idea.
Receiving.
Right.
Receiving.
There we go. And now I can maintain... I can build up a Rift army. A Rift navy. Alright. And there you go. Pack Rat's claiming all our stuff. Pack Rat's leaving with a whole whopping 0 material. Because it dropped everything off to Ardent and... oh man, we already spent the entirety of the Ardent's material.
Listening.
That's rough. Okay, well, let's set this one here to 1. You're going to be set to 0 for now. Alright. There you go. Now we can have the Pack Rat take care of all that. The Donut Festival, yeah, this guy is not able to store enough material, I think, for a full loop. And, well, maybe he is. Maybe it was just that I dropped off a bunch of stuff at him. So we just got to pick that up now. He's going to hop off there. He's going to head over this way, grab this. Oh, yeah, easily. We're fine. All right. Okie doke. Now we just got to wait for the Pack Rat to come back with all that stuff. Hey, he's working about as well as I could hope. So there you go. Utilizing 99% of his RTGs. There you go. Only 27% of his engine being used, though. Alright. I guess I could have made his engine much smaller. A minor adjustment to make, I suppose. But hey, I think we'll call the campaign here for now. Right. Save campaign. This is going to be Netta hard. All right. Okay. And I think we'll pick this up next time. All right. We have our first major victory there against those Terravores, so that's cool. And hey, I'm happy that my ships turned out as good as they did. I'm happy that the Pack Rat is usable. This thing was fun. This thing was fun to make. It's so goofy, but I love it. I do love it. I guess this is my first, like, deep water style craft. It's not that deep water, but it's, you know, it's kind of deep water, isn't it? With its haphazard design. Anyway, right. But that's that for today. So tomorrow we're going to be back. I'm going to be playing Ratopia, if you guys are interested in a rat game. I don't really know much about Ratopia beyond the fact that it's a colony simulator. So, you know, if you're into colony sims, consider Ratopia. And otherwise, I will see you guys around. Have a great day. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.